Hola. ¿Cómo estás? No weather seeds? Oh, unfortunate. Let's see what we got. Felix, hello.
Hydrate,
oh my
you
gosh.
bastard! Hydrate!
I'm a bastard. I'm a thirsty bastard. Hello. So good to see you. How dost thou go, my lady? I love that redeem. It's so good. Hello. What's been happening in the Northern Hemisphere? Tell me stories. What's your highlight for the very early morning, I assume? I know it's a little bit, like, really late. Oh, okay. You have a story. Come on. Spill the beans. I'm here for it. It's been a day. Okay. What was the highlight, though? Claiming in chat. That was the highlight. Claiming the redeem. Oh, in chat. What? You had to call the cops? Oh gosh. Why? Not ideal. Do you feel like going for a Cogah run? Impromptu? If not, totally okay. I would still love to do a run with you. Absolutely. I don't need to reforge anything, thankfully. Oh, wow. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, that's totally cool. I'm happy to do maybe Sunday early morning for me. I've got a birthday party on Saturday evening, but I think I'm gonna maybe just do like a few hours and then come home. I don't want to get all peopled out. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Party stream sounds like it. Oh my god, yes. Yes, please. Absolutely. Oh, 4-man party now, hey? What another drop. Like, hey, here's 14.5. By the way, you can have up to 4 people in squad. Thanks, Sam and team. What the? My lord. How cool is that? Initially I thought, weren't we sticking with like tri-quettro, like 3x3? But hey, if we got more people in squad, that could be really fun for, you know, that actually just gave me an idea. I'm actually thinking about approaching Sarah and Bardini as well and seeing if we can all just like jump in and just have like a good old chin wag. I think that'd be really nice if you're open for it and if they're up for it as well. I do have Emma plays Soulframe and Warframe Explained asking me if they want to do like a stream. So that'd be like a 4 AM for me, but I would love to. Yeah, I'm more than happy to pop a request in with Sarah and Bardini and yourself as well, and see if we can align that, and maybe perhaps do like a, you know, like a 2-hour fun run with the Soulframes squad. I think that'd be really nice, and it'd be just great to just talk stuff. Yeah, I know, me too. It's a little bit hard for getting the time frames, like zones organized. Like, I'm happy to do early, that's not a problem. Hey, mage, take this. 273 with a bonk stick. Hell yeah. I love the recoil on this weapon, by the way. It looks so cool. And the fact that you've got voltaics that add additional damage is amazing. Like, this is really fun. It's very strong. And the flame damage from Mora's hand is sensational. I've also got personal win. Well, not so much a win, but I've reconnected with someone, I guess, really special to me And we caught up for lunch and had a really good catch up. It was really nice. I still wish to marry them, but, you know, we'll see. Oh my god, the voltaics on Bonk Bonk is amazing. Like, I've had a look at a lot of the tempers, and in all honesty, like, I had my gripe last night because I was tired, but that's not an excuse, it's just a fact. But breaking down the tempers, I think I like the tempers on this one. The Full Force and the Galvanic Strike are sensational. If anything, I would replace I would put Fleet Fling on top instead of the Bounding Swipe. And I feel like that would work really nicely. I was also talking to Urban Samurai. I believe that they do content creation as well. They go by a different name on YouTube, but they do sensational work. And they popped in last night, and they were talking to me about the bonk sticks, and they sent me a clip, and I tried helping them put their feedback through the actual website feedback forum rather than Discord. Excuse me. I tried doing the URL thing, but I think It's Just Tech came in, and they're awesome. I love them. They're very popular, I think, in like Warframe and Soulframe, or just well known, I should say. And they said, look, just put your feedback in the Discord, but then link that in the actual forum. And I thought, oh man, that's such a good idea. So I think that's what I'm going to start doing. If people ask like, oh, how do I get feedback? Do the Discord thing, but then link that in the actual forums on the website. Because I can only imagine that would that be like an easier way for like the dev team to like go through, because it's website based. I mean, I would think that it would help a lot. But then I was like saying like, maybe I should see if I can just message Steve and be like, yo, can you put me on like the help desk team? I mean, I would enjoy that. Yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah, I just thought perhaps that would be a good option to give people. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I could do a Cogah run through here, but I'm gonna see, because I haven't started this siege yet. I want to see. Oh, look at that sun and moon shift. Okay, I'm in trouble. Oh, there's the moon. How good is that transition? Thanks, Steve. Playing with the moon and the sun. Steve is God. Let's be real. God of Soulframe. I did more for major text based up. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, right. Really? Okay. Lore ideas. Start on the Discord. Shifted. Oh, that's awesome. So you're translating like most of like the info, like data stuff over to the forums. Wow. I would honestly love to put myself forward for that, but I think maybe because I'm in Australia, it might not be as easy because it's a completely different time zone. Oh no, maybe. Okay, maybe I was too close to activate Cogah, but at least I can get some free stuff while I'm here. Might as well. Let's have a look. Let's go get some brass and steel and free chest and run away. We've got that. Is there a chest still down here? Oh, sometimes there is, but anyway, that's right. Okay. Alright, well, if I can't do the siege here, perhaps what I can do, I'll go bonk stick the Ode tank, or the Basalcum, and then I'll run up to... maybe I should have started with the Mirafiora, but that's okay. I'm good to just do like a chillish kind of run today. What have you got planned for your weekend? Are you able to do like soccer and stuff? Yeah, I'll surrender the siege. That's fine. I do need to go get some Jaden drops. More so for the Dancing Golda potion creation. But I finally found the Dale Seer. I wish that we had more access to the Dale Seer. I really enjoy the fact that we have the Odin beasts available to us now. I found Bromius. I haven't found Garen Rude yet though. So that's what I'm going to be doing today. I think with the bonk sticks, if I get a better drop or something, I guess if it happens, it happens. I'm not going to really focus on it on too much, to be honest. I wonder if Garen Rude's around here. Because there's got to be at least some areas they show up. Like, that's a bit rude. Don't kick me. Take that. And that. Bam. Ow. Smush. Beat it. I have to say the blocking mechanics are a lot better. I may translate over to Ode Tempest as well. I have been noticing with the life elixirs too, they have a very small like regeneration, like, which is good. So I'm hoping potentially in the next hotfix we get a much higher regeneration rate. Very similar to say like Elder Bloom, I would say. I think Elder Bloom's healing needs to be slightly increased. More so for like the Cogah, if anything. I would say with the base map form, the healing is okay, but I think for higher level accounts, it's not quite equating to the health pool that we have from what I've looked at. The dropping of elixirs is fine. Ooh, there's Mada. Mada. You had the day off today, Shelbert? Hello. Happy after Friday. Wait, happy afternoon Friday. To be honest, my medication is wearing off, which is not bad. So you're going to get like neurospicy me today. But in a very happy like mind space, which is really good. So if it brings a smile to your face, it brings one to mine too. You still don't find the time to play? Oh, that's totally fine. Yeah. I think today I just decided to jump in because I had a very productive day, which I'm happy for. So if I can like share like happy stuff with you guys, then I'm doing my human yay things with you guys. Can I get through here? No. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can chase this wall with Bromius. I kind of wish that we had a slightly high jump with Bromius, but we'll see. I'll take Mr. Chunky for a run. It's been a while. I love Mr. Chunky. Okay. Can we jump? Damn it. Okay. Let's see if we can climb this rock wall. Yeah, I mean, I think with playability, like jumping in game and stuff, honestly, I think it's getting to a good point now where we can log in at whatever point that we like to. I don't feel like you're missing out on anything, to be honest. It's there. So there's plenty of data being siphoned, I would say, in respect of the people who are playing around the world. The reason why I say that, can we get up here? Let's see. Oh, okay, maybe not. It's a bit high. Oh man, I just want to get over this wall, damn it. Can I get up here? All right, let's see if we can go over here. Skyrim rock climbing? No? Oh, come on. Come on. We can do it. Yeah. It kind of makes sense that Bromius can rock climb. Uh-oh. Come on. We can do it. Come on. Oh, wow. I've got the Stolten on this build. Okay. Let's do over here. Eh. Come on, Bromius. You can do it. I should probably swing this over to a cottage build. It's very slow on the cooldown. But I think this is a grace-based build. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it would be. For Song of Growth, at least. Oh, might as well just go through the door. Hey, this looks cool. I like it. Ooh, nice. Okay, we've got some new cool things happening. I love these walls. They look so good. They've done such a good job. Excuse me. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Okay. Pierce you? Absolutely not. Get away. Yeah, that's right. Smash and dash. Okay. There's the Everflame. Excellent. Yo. Flame damage is just sensational now. Also admit I've been guilty playing Palia. Oh, no guild. Man, gaming is life. Whatever game that you choose. It's great. I mean, I played Dark Sector the other day. Have you played that, Helix? It's actually really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I did swear a lot in the final areas of that game. I would highly recommend it. It's really fun for the most part. It's very janky. Like you can certainly see a lot of elements of like the rolling. Oh no, Marta's leaving. No, stay. Oh, I wanted the Dorito ship. No, stay. Oh, I can't believe I missed it. Rude. Oh well, no Marta for me. Awesome, you did snag it when you... Yeah, good. Same. I hadn't played it, like, ever. And then I thought, you know what? I'm going to go play Dark Sector. Because I want to see what it was like. Like, pre-Warframe kind of style, you know? And, yeah, the storyline is really good. I have to say the combat is, like, it's decent. But, holy crap. The headshots, there is no... like accuracy at all, unfortunately, but it is really good. Too many games, too little time. Yeah, there's definitely those elements as well, Shell. Like, but also like, you know, it's about kind of picking what you enjoy and running through, and you know what it's like. There's definitely a lot of games out there, that's for sure. But I think it's also like the way that I kind of run it is like just play with what you like. Oh wow, 75 hits on fists? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna beat you with my fist. Lol. Oh my god. Okay. Bonk stick. Stay there. Oh no, glass cage of emotion time. Okay. Alright. Hey. How you going, lady? Yes, fresh prize. Alright. We've got a little arena. You try to Elden Ring me in? Nice try. Alright, let's beat you up. Okay, so the wave rates aren't that great. Interesting, so I'm not doing as much damage to these guys. Oh, there we go, there's 78, 11, 11, 82. That's weird. Okay, 70, 1, 1, 70. Interesting. So there's certain points where our fist will do much higher damage. Oh wow, you can parry with your fist? No way. Alright, we're doing a fist run. This is great. I'm assuming though, if I activate the rune, it'll pull... Yeah, it does. Alright, there's the healing. And the voltaics look like they transfer a little bit of the armor over. Maybe. No. Okay. No. Bonk stick versus bonk stick. Spin to win. This is very Jules Oren in Warframe. Like, the spin to win attack. It's so good. Beat it. Look at that flame damage, man. Like, that's insane. You can take your healing somewhere else, lady. The uppercut is satisfactory. Wow. I love this bonk stick. It's so nice to see it in game, man. Like, I swear, for months, I was like, can we please have this in the game? And they brought it in. It's like, thank you. Free mountain payable fancy ones? Ooh, yes. I want the fancy ones, but I'll have to wait until after TennoCon. Oh, as in, they just introduced mounts in the new area? In, like, Pallyworld, you mean? We like payable fancy ones. The fancy ones are really nice. I do note that with a lot of mounts in game, most of the, like, premier ones are very, like, very much a pay to own kind of deal. But Diablo's got some pretty decent mounts, which are free, but you've got to, like, really time invest to get them. And I do like Diablo 4, but there's a lot of, like, extra layered content that I'm like, I can't be bothered putting the time and effort in, to be honest. Smash. I love this music. It definitely makes me think of Lilith from Diablo 4. Especially the introductory cutscene where she gets summoned into Sanctuary. She's such a good character. I love her. She's amazing. I think she's also a voice actress in like a whole bunch of other titles too. She's very cool. Tosh Tan, you are in trouble, my dear. Soulframe adds mounts. I'm so screwed. Nah, you'll be fine. I really kind of hope that our first mount is at least Orangor, to be honest. I really do. Or at least one of our puppies. Side. Makes me think of Sade. And also, because I call myself SmoothOpurrator, it's the same like artist who made that song. I would love to have that as a closing outro song, but you know, copyright and all that sort of stuff. I could have used that soul. Unfortunate. Huts were confirmed. Oh, sweet. Okay. There's going to be a fancy one that I can't resist. Ooh, okay. That's good. I like it. Okay, this chick is beefy. The amount of stagger that build up that we get though is really good. And her face punches don't connect either. Ours do though. It's great. Spin to win. I have to admit, I do like the rune activation keybind. I believe that we've got a new keybind in game too. So I should probably do a settings like thing. So inspect A. So I've got my rune activation on like number 4 keybind. I think what I might do, I might just put it as B for now. I think aim is F. What's G? Oh, okay, so that's pulse mine. So I'm trying to figure out what I'd like for the rune activation though. My heavy attack is button 3 on my mouse, and then the kick mechanic is E. Do I really need that though? So I could probably put that as... I probably could put that as my rune activation, in all honesty. Because I don't really use kick a lot of the time. So I'm going to try that. So kit can be 4, and that can be the subsidiary, what's it called? Yeah, that kind of works, because I don't really use it all that often, so I'll use the keybind as my rune activation instead, because that's generally like my melee hit in Warframe. But that's really nice about the pups being confirmed. I think this is nice. Do we get to feed them? Do we get to pat them even more? This will be nice. Hello. Be afraid. I have got Bromius. You're all in trouble. I love this weapon. It's so good. I kind of wish that we got this hammer and shield though in the game, to be honest. I really do. I do like this, the look of the weapon too. And it's very ode based as well, so it'd be nice to see if we can get it coded as a useful like hammer and shield. That'd be really cool actually. I like hammers. Just bash. But that does bring back to my mind the potential for... Oh, I didn't close my helmet. Safety first. There we go. I'm safe. For now. Alright, bud. Can I please have your soul? Oh, well, thank you. Look at that. Spin to win, my friend. That's right. Now you get to be taken down, my friend. But his stability... Okay, so he doesn't get destabilized at all. So you can't actually do any sort of extra damage to him because he doesn't get staggered at all. That still is something that comes to my mind. Most other bosses in the game you can stagger, like the bipeds, but him, he's never been able to be staggered. So that's not ideal. I'm going to have a look at what's our build. Yeah, so it's grace based completely. So this is a courage weapon. Oh, that's why I'm not doing a lot of damage. So let us do a rebalancing, shall we? 1712. Okay. I do find this min-maxi thing like decent, but yeah, I don't know. Not sure how I feel about it completely just yet. So 12 out of 12, so I need 12. Can I get more? Okay, so I can get 40 grace, 12 courage, and then spirit. Confirm. So that is decent. I'm going to use... It's weird not being able to right-click into our weapons, though. Like, I don't mind clicking into the rune thing off here, but I'm just used to right-clicking and to get into the UI. But decent enough anyway. Right. So Iridus's favor, I'm actually going to completely strip that out. I'm going to refocus a bit. I'm going to give myself a little bit more stability, I think. Mora's Pride and Safine's Gift. And then I'm going to put the rest into the other passives, I think. Canopy's Blessing. Maybe. We'll see. Hang on. I'm going to do Sympathy for sure. I can bypass Voided and then just do Canopy's Blessing on top. And then we'll see how that goes. Okay. What's this? Okay, so Arnold. Wait. How the hell did I get out of here? That was weird. I was... What? It teleported me outside. Oh, I died. That's why. Makes sense. But I do want to test out... Oh, I didn't open the gate. Oh, inefficient run, Smooth. Jesus. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully Melrog is available. I would hope. I'm curious to know what the radius is for all of this. So I guess considering like what's the radius that we can be like further away from something until it erases the enemies that we have access to. Okay, so it does reset it. Okay, so that's good. Good, good, good. Come on, over here. Why are you standing over here? Excellent. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. I need more souls, please. Thank you. Excellent. Sound the horn. Oh, wait. No. It does erase him. That's shizer. Whoa. Do you guys see this barrel? It's like... I don't know. It looks like it's blurred out. Oh, well that's a shame. Wait. Is Toshten available now? No. Okay. So it does erase everyone from here for being too close. Can we bring the torch down here and light it up? Let's try. And apparently we can swim faster too, just by holding down the run button, which is nice. We actually, I do need to check and see if we can still do dolphin dolphin swimming. Where's that torch? Okay. Can we still complete this without taking Melrog on? Or can I... Oh, you can't even bring the torch down here. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's see if we can do this. No. Oh, okay, yes we can. Nope, we can't. Okay, so that means I can't do this one either. That's a shame. Okay. I probably am going to go grab the soul of the cicade, because I believe I don't actually have that soul in the Alkan Almanac. So I'm still working on this one a little bit. Huel, I think his name is. And that's the cicade. So I do need to go get cicade. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna go do the cicade, and I'm gonna come back to the Colonel and see if can I have this flower? Thank you. I didn't need you. Hello. Ooh, Sinecure Officer. Okay. Can you please give me the ultimate bonk stick? That'd be amazing. Yo, we've got like the Sinecure, we've got the Ode, we've got the Mendicants. This is great. Wow. That's just Pictrix by itself. Okay, so there's the bomb stick. Forced 3. Alright, we'll see what that produces. The ultimate bomb stick. Yeah, the E keybind is way better. Orin Umber, my lord, that is going to be the most fragment pickup drops that we'll get for a while, I think. Yeah, wow, 275 damage. That's crazy. And where did all this loot come from? Sweet lord. The mockeries are cleaning up. Oh, it's a dog. I thought it was an obese for a second. I'm like, wait, do we have the giant goat in the game? Or the ram, rather. Oh, we get... Ooh. We get Drax. Unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, time. Alright. Helm closed. Safety first. I really kind of wish that the helms would actually close themselves properly. But, small deal. Alright. Burb. Stop it. Where are you taking me, fat rat? Ooh. Are you vertically placed yet? I can't see the ghost form inside it. Okay, so they still are horizontally placed. Yeah, they are. And that is A-okay. What's this? Hello, creep. May I have your soul, sir? What have we got here? Whirlwind, indeed. That rat. Where are we going? Come on. Come on, bud. You're coming with me. Oh, is this the... It is. It's the hallway matrix of doom. Ah. Ah. Okay. And then roll. And roll. Hell yeah. I feel like Trinity every time I run through that. It's so good. And I love your panda redeem. I love Helix's redeem too. It's so you guys. I love it. I'm gonna see if I can just give everyone in chat, like, well, actually no, you guys are VIPs, so you guys get to maintain your intros. But welcome. Hello. How are you liking the 4-man squad? Haven't tried it yet, personally. I'm just farming out this arcade for his soul. I do need to get more smite chance on him, so we'll see how we go. I'm just going to sidestep and roll. Wow, he's taking some damage. 120 damage on these? That's crazy. Can I please have your soul, sir? Okay, so he mustn't have that much armor at all. Which is, you know, is what it is. So Drax, we've still got heaps. Drax. Does this still give us all the other... Okay, so it still gives us patch leather here, so that's still relevant information in some of the video things I've created. So that's good. So you get scrap iron, lots of Drax. Okay, this is good. Alright. So this is still good for the newbies, I would say. Haven't tried it either. Yeah. Still waiting to see what they're doing with the RNG. Oh, as in like the bonky sticks? Yeah. I think, I mean, I was a bit grumpy last night about it, to be honest, but I was tired. Not an excuse, it was just, you know, I was just having my whine and whinge about it, and I thought, you know what, we come with solutions to it. Essentially, what I was talking about was instead of giving like an Orst mace every single time, keep it like what we have previously in a way of you get your fragments of your weapon as an example, but with the tempers be those drops from enemies, like randomized, and then potentially as a futuristic like gap closer, allow two Volcani to be able to melt down like extra weaponry or something like that, and then build them into like brass ingots, iron and steel, and then be able to create and craft weapons with the tempers that way. But also utilizing, you know, a lot of the materials that are just sitting in our accounts. Like we've got corrupt onyx, like 12 grand, you know, ichor, dendrite weave, like tying these particular materials, even like, you know, your steels, your river pearls, your moronite, your gossamer quartz, all those sorts of elements, like being able to fuse all of these together to make randomized tempers instead of just running around after one weapon. That is, you know, you've got your military, you've got your officer, etc. So instead of doing it that way, keeping the weapon like a base like weapon, like Gathenin as an example, instead of having to just continuously pick up different variant versions of the same weapon, because that would essentially be like you're basically just running around farming out like these tiered weapons. I think to still have like the RNG drops of like the tempers, I think would be good, but keep the weapon as like a base level instead and keep it unique that way, rather than just, yeah, woefully running around for the potential of a weapon that is, you know, like god tier or something like that. That's just something I thought of last night. So there was positivity to the, you know, grumpiness of, I don't want to keep farming Orst 3 over and over just to see if I get like whatever the, like there's military, there's stock. I don't know what stock means. Is that stock standard? Is that like a thing? I don't really know. But as far as I'm aware, once the Orst is ranked, it looks like you just get the same ranked weapon, but a different damage type, or damage amount. So the officer seems like 4 points difference of damage. The military is 132 at max, and the stock is 129. So there must be what, like stock, military, officer, and then I'm assuming there's a 4th tier weapon available to us. So that was something I was looking at last night, and I thought I would prefer to have the base weapon just as it is, rather than just running around for, you know, a new version of this weapon. I think that would just make more sense. Rejoice, Storekeeper, for our Beneret's arrival. Wait, I didn't get to read that. F you. I'll check my journal now. Does it have a new note? The Cogah. The Fave Long... Okay. Maybe? It doesn't have... Okay. I don't know what that note said. Oh, what's this? What? See these traceries, the retrograde star matching for the funeral essentially. An Odin Sky Tower fallen from grace. Okay, what's this? Its ruined corruption flows, a host of creatures from distant stars, the scuttle from... Is this the new... Oh, this is Rovgot Ruins. Oh, okay, so my journal is actually finally updated. Right, so I'm gonna have to go do the Rovgot Ruins, so we can go do that. Oh, where's the officer? Oh, officer! Oh, wow! Ah, I just figured out how to fast farm. Just come to Fort Colonel. Guys, I just broke the game again. Not broke it, but I just cheesed the farm for the mace people. Just come to Fort Colonel. and then just run Saccade. Amazing. Hello, lady. You should be very afraid. Look at that damage. I love it. Excellent. Force 3, once again. Are you going to be the one that we need? Here I am saying I'm not going to be refarming this bonk stick. Military, stock, and stock. And that's got nothing on it. Interesting. So that's a stock one. Okay. So the military, sorry, the officer is the best one so far. And you get a key for the Saccade. So let's see if we can cheese this this farm. The squad's coming together. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, if you do have like the energy time, we can jump into squad and run the Saccade and see what we can do. Oh, so there's sovereign and legendary. Oh god. Okay. So there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 5 tiers of the weapon. Lordy. Okay. I don't have high hopes for the RNG on this. To be honest. Oh, I've got to make sure I'm in frame. In frame. Inframare. Alright, well, I'm just going to run this one again. And then see if I can get some... Should bring Orangor. Just for the smite chance output. So, let's do that now. Orangor. What are we running here, my dear? So we've got Navala. Yeah, okay, this will work. So I need 2 more points in that, so that should be fine. So Navala's active. Great. Alright, Orangor. What have you got for me, my dear? Soulbound, Iridus, and Sapphine's Gift. That will be sufficient. Yeah. I love this needle throw. It's so good. Yeah. I love the new visual effects on the ragdolling effect on enemies. It's great. Can we see the ghost inside, please? I want to know. You must still be vertically challenged and horizontally placed still. Must be. Because the headshots aren't activating on this. Yeah, they're not. Nah, okay. There we go. Also, supposedly any variant can be Moonsteel. Wait, what? A Sovereign and Legendary. Supposedly any variant can be Moonsteel. Like the material. Okay. Bye, hello. Welcome. A verbal shout out for you. I really should be doing my due diligence. And doing shout outs for you guys. I'm being lazy today. Ooh, this looks new. Is this new? Oh, it's a different way of coming in here. Ah, I knew this dude was going to be here. Get over here. Oh, can I have that, please? Oh, sweet. Oh, God. Alright. No killy. Nope. No kills. Thank you. Come on. Yeah. I really wish that these life elixirs were just much better at healing, to be honest. Yo, the light beams are so much better. Please don't kill me. I'm just an envoy. I wish we could speed this thing up though. I really do. And then we've got 1 more potion and no more. Okay. Come on. Over here, bud. No, 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 no. See, that's really annoying. I don't want it to go back so quickly. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, that's annoying. And I'm stuck. Oh no. Okay. That's unfortunate. I can open my journal though. I can open... Oh, unstuck. Does nothing. Unstuck. Yeah, unstuck does nothing. Unfortunate. I wonder if I can... Can I click the night club? No, it's not letting me transition back into Nightbolt. So that's a stop aggression issue, I would say. That's not good. Alright, hang on. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to reset. That's unfortunate. Where are we at? There we go. Next screen. Death in Cogah after Ghost Kill in Cicade. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Did that? Yeah, okay. I don't know what it's doing. Unstuck's not working. We'll just cancel out and restart. Poor little Soulframe. Actually, let's do a verification. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Boom. I'm just gonna grab my gargantuan water and just do a refill. I hope you guys are hydrating and snacking and stuff too. I'm just gonna grab agua. I never thought I'd say this in my life, but I'm double fisting water. Actually, I have done that in the past. But definitely need agua this afternoon. I'm going to put on my fancy glasses because I like wearing them, clearly. But I hope you're all having a lovely afternoon. I've had a very good day myself. Lots of productivity, that's for sure. Okay, well, hopefully that verification basically helped whatever stop aggression that thing was. If I'm using the right language for it or not, I don't know. But let's go do the Cicade once more. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm going to do Cogah for this because I want to see if that has any effect on these Orst 3s. If you guys have got different feedback on it, I would like to know if you guys have, like, what you guys have experienced with the with like the Cogah variants drops, basically. So I'm just going to completely ignore that ghost person and that statue thing. And let's go get... You can literally run through the pots now. You don't even have to roll on them. That's nice. You can literally just run through them. That's nice. Why? What is this? I haven't seen this tile set for a while. So there's that one. There's a bust there. And there's one that's supposed to go here. Yeah. Okay. Where is the bust? Oh, Mr. Statue Head. I need you. There it is. That's easy. Ooh, gold chest. I like it. That may actually produce a Orangor fragment too. Open sesame. Orangor's Fang. Pretty please. Blessed by Safine. And we got a crypt key. That is convenient. Oh wow, Torch Eternal? Okay. So this is nice. We can literally just run through like all of this stuff now. I wonder why. Indeed. I would like your soul, please, sir. How did you light me on fire? No soul? Unfortunate. That is a-okay. I don't think I'll run him too many more times. That seems odd. Like being able to just run through these. But way more effective. Let's try it out in Dermac. That's pretty good. I'm not going to stay on Orangor though. It really didn't seem to help much with the smite chance though, unfortunately. If I do get one of the like legendary ones, I do hope that it runs at least the 2 tempers that I want, like the voltaic one, the smite chance activation, and the other one, which would be full force galvanic strike. And yeah, the smite chance I think would be probably my go-to, I would say. So let's see if we can get that. I just had an idea though. Let's go with Sirin. So Siren's actually really good for me because I can actually get more points. My bong stick, which is great. So 12. Yes, I will do that. We'll do that. How cool would that be if we could get the tempers translated onto our secondaries? That'd be really nice, actually. It's kind of funny that it shows up on there, but it doesn't actually do anything. I'm going to put... Okay, we'll go with that. Bonk stick Siren. Why not? So let's see if we can actually steal one from the officer. I just wonder if it's just going to give us the stock standards. And that's it. Hey, champions. What's going on? Hey, you've got a note? Good. I want it. I do like the enemy situation though too. It's very good. And dead. Okay. Rejoice, storekeeper, for our banneret arrival is imminent. You shall have the honor of preparing your finest ale for your enjoyment to be sent at once. Location has been marked on your map. Oh. Okay. Where's... what location? I'm assuming it's the flagon. There's no marker though. So that must be a base map thing? Because I've never seen that note before, so... I would assume it's the Drippin' Flagon. And we have an advertising break. Welcome to Agile. If you're not subscribed, you most certainly can be. I think even with like the free Amazon Prime, if you choose to use it. Yay! Glass cage of emotion time. Alright, let's see if we can bring these mockeries in here. And, oh, we've got Nell Knights? Okay. Hello. And we'll bring all of you in too. Might as well make it a party. A party battle royale. Or they're just going to beat the crap out of each other. Either way. Yo, that's a lot of different enemies. That's really cool. Okay, so the mockeries are definitely getting their ass beat. Unfortunate for them. These Nell Knights are really strong. I want your mace. And your armor. And your armor. So you guys locking onto each other or what? Okay. Live blades are sensationally strong. That's crazy. No. Unfortunate that you don't get any benefit after you kill an enemy on the soul smites. And there's no sinecure or officer. So does that mean we have like a timed kind of thing with them? I'll do the Cicade one more time, and then I'm going to go down to the Rothgott and grab all the moats in there as well. It's been a little while since I've been down there, and I do enjoy it, actually. It's a really cool tile set. I really want to see the internal ghost forms for these guys. It's really nice that we can just run through stuff now. That's nice. Very good. Sapphire. Alright, we'll try this method again. Oh man, I wanted that soul. God damn it. But what have you guys got planned for your weekend as well? Are you going to be soul framing? I probably know that I will be. Let's be real. Actually... oh no. Damn it. Our number. My lord. I shouldn't have done that. But oh well. Let's see what we can do to steal from the handsome Cicade. Can I have your soul? Pretty please. Or at least a pull smite. That would be nice. Yo, these flyblades are super powerful. Can I have your soul? Oh wow. He's got the invisible dash. That's cool. And also sets you on fire. That's unfortunate. Eat that. And that's the regular note. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna focus on him too much. If I finally get at least a smite from him, that would be nice. I could probably take Preludes at least, lower the damage output, and then I should be able to get a smite potentially. But even with Orangol, it doesn't seem to activate them as much. It is in Cogah though, so I can probably try it in regular mode at some point. What's the other buff that I've got? I didn't activate anything. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, hang on. Did I talk to an Ode Beast before? Or an Omen Beast? Oh no. Wait. Where's the balloon going? Can I... Wait. Wait. Come back. Eh. Oh, okay. Goodbye, balloon. I won't miss you. It's so funny to see them just float away. I guess I could go see Gouth as well, and see if I can farm her a bit. My gosh, I really need to water today. Okay, so these guys have got the vertical ghost inside them, so that's good. Interesting. So, have I not met the requirements for this weapon? I was only doing 1 damage before. Deadly. I love this bomb stick. It's so good. Okay. Probably try this out on Nimrod too. So Nimrod, and then we'll go down to Rookgot Ruins. Love that. Vacuuming the soul out. That's awesome. Are there any bong stick ladies? No. Does Simpos drop any? She doesn't have this specific weapon though, so I'd assume she doesn't. Oh my god, we've got a bell diver. Hello. I love these bell divers. They're so cool. Hey, bud. Okay, I'm gonna be in trouble real quick here. Give me a soul. Soul, please. At least just one. Roll. My god. Yeah, we definitely need more, way more healing on the life elixirs. For sure. Excellent. Thank you for your soul. 1, 2, 3. Yo. One, two, three, and roll. I love how the fly blades do way more damage than a bonk stick on headshot. Oh well, at least we got Patrix. That's nice. And Arcstorm. Holy hannah. Okay. Alright. Let's go down to Got Ruins. I can certainly see, though, the benefits to having like a grace-based setup is decent, but I'm also noticing actually we do need the chest piece, so that's a good setup. I'm going to switch to Arundel, at least the head and pants. There we go, that's better. 9 out of 12. Okay, there we go. So that's okay. So they're level 6. I'll chuck these on instead. I haven't used these for a while. I missed Marta. I wish she was respawned somewhere like near here. I would have done a double Nimrod again. I took Tech for a run the other day, and I introduced him to the double Nimrod. I said, "Have you done this before?" And he's like, "I didn't know that you could do this." I'm like, "Well, now you do." I did decide to put that up on the YouTube. It's quite hilarious. Sweet Lord, how many of you are there? My Christ. Wow. Rejoice Storekeeper for Bennett's arrival. Okay. So there's notes for that quite consistently. Okay, so that's good. So, wait, what's this rock? What's with the rock? Oh my god, it's a hive spawn? No way. That is awesome. Hello, baby spider. Maniki Pouk. Strasputi Kaktila. Wow. So, what? Is there like a Nathan's tile set near here? No way. Scrollock, hello. I don't know why the raid thing did go off. But welcome, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was the run? Hello. I'm just running down to the Got Ruins. I've got to go get the thing. Have you guys seen these? I've only just come across one. It looks like a, I don't know, like a root thing, but I just bought a little baby spider in this. It just popped out. Yeah, hell yeah. Nice. And you guys were doing, was it the 4 squad? You guys were testing as well? Looking at one right now? Yeah. Yeah, these are really cool. I just had a little boss battle with Discharged Nimrod. Unfortunately, I missed Martyr. Otherwise, I would have done a double Nimrod in Cogah. But I'm going down to the Rovgot Ruins to see if I can get the rest of these emotes. Hello, 5-star dear. But the, yeah, these little, I don't know what they are. Like, they look like little spider producing things. I literally just found that. I'm pretty sure this is Karen S. On this area of the map, so I thought that was pretty good. Oh no, there goes another balloon. Come back. I want the balloon. I do kind of like the fact that they just float away, to be honest. I actually don't mind that. But yeah, the overall run is just kind of having a bit of a play run. I'm just checking things out. Okay, so they still don't produce any damage to us. And I haven't inspected any envoys yet either. We have a new keybind to be able to inspect other envoys in the game too now, which is pretty cool. But also, for my lack of introduction, hello. For anyone who's new in chat, SmoothOpurrator here. I'm not very good at like the self-promotional stuff, to be honest. I really enjoy Soulframe. I play it from time to time. I've been playing it since Preludes 8. I'm obsessed with it. It's a really good game. I'm really enjoying being part of the Prelude series. It's really nice. I definitely have my gripes in certain bits and pieces, but I think that's just natural with impatience, I would say. But it's definitely a really, really good title. It's really, really fun, to be honest. So, anyone who's relatively new to the game, it's sensational. So, oh my gosh. Hello, Dakari. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Alex, hello. Welcome. Holy. Double raid. You said I was... What? You were over-suffering in Soulframe? Me? No. Never. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Again. Holy. Actually, I do know why the raid thing isn't working. Because I switched out the sound alerts to sound alerts specifically. And I haven't actually made a raid thing yet, so... But welcome. How was the run? What were you guys doing? Blue? Hello. Marth501? Welcome. Hello. Yeah. What were you guys doing? Palworld. Oh, I think if Helix is still in chat, you guys should be talking. Helix Rook is also a content creator in Soulframe, Warframer as well. She loves Palworld. So, if you've been trying it out, Dark, you guys should hook up and go play. Wasting your life in Palworld? Don't say it's a waste of life. It's enjoyment. It's good. Scrollock, if you haven't met Dark as well, yeah. It's pretty cool. Thank you very much for the raids, guys. That's really cool. Thank you. You were the other half of me screen? Wait, me? Oh, you do your dual screen stuff. Panda, yeah. Oh, you play with a bunch of sweats? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, it's not quite my thing. That's funny though. Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah, you're always like double screening. I love that. Wait. What? Why can't I use my... Hang on a minute. Oh, there we go. That's fine. See ya. Panda with the dual support? Oh yeah. Panda's all over it. It's great. Soulframe? It's been good. I thought I'd just do an impromptu run this afternoon. I did not expect like double raids, that's for sure, but welcome anyway, all the same. I'm basically just trying to kind of mop up a few bits and pieces that look like they've been adjusted and like balanced out. More so in say like some of the areas. Not so much Cogah, but the locations. Where are we? Got Ruins. I've still got to go back here and pick up the moat, so I'm doing that now. I'm running Cogah just to see if that affects any of the new bomb sticks that we have. I think there's, what, like 5 tiers, I think, Panda, you were saying before? I've got one of the ones that have galvanic elemental damage on it. It's probably my favorite tether, or whatever they're called. Tethers. Joineries, whatever they're called. I like the galvanic strike and the full force. The bounding swipe's okay, but if I get fleet fling on like just one weapon with the other two, I'd be happy with that, to be honest. I was saying last night, I was having a bit of a whinge about it, and I thought it'd be great if we could just have two Volcani be able to learn the recipes for all of the different tempers that we have. See, there we go. My brain can catch up now. Rather than just having to go, like, farm out, like, this magical legendary, like, club. But it is what it is, so I think at the moment, enjoying, like, the new temper system, I like them. I think having the ability for two Volcani to learn all of them, I think would be really nice, personally, so... yeah. Temper, yeah. I was burning 3 tempers last night, plus 4, which was my own, being a grumple stiltskin because I was tired. But I learned my lesson. I thought, go to bed. Yeah. Had a blast and stream? Yeah. The 4-man squad seems pretty cool. Yeah, I think with the drop rate stuff, like, I just accepted it pretty quickly myself and just thought, oh well, if it drops, it drops. I'm not going to be too fussed on, you know, whether or not I do obtain, I guess, like the, what, legendary, I think Panda you were saying it was. Like, if it happens, it happens, but we'll see. I thought it was quite amusing, though, that the most amount of fragments that I've seen of anything that's dropped is the Oranumber, the sword and shield. Which is great, like it's a good weapon, but it's an interesting drop rate choice for all of the weapons in the game. So, and they look like they've updated most of these areas too. The volumetric fog is saturated though. Holy shit. We don't... I was kind of hoping that we could summon the king, but oh well. With the amount of surprises that we've had in the game so far, it would be kind of nice to see if we could get the king over in either side in this area. I do want to go for a swim because I do want to test out the speed of swimming as well. It's pretty cool. Like, we can move through like most liquids in the game, which is pretty cool. You got to go eat and lurk? No worries, Dark. Yeah. Thank you very much. Great to see you, and thank you for the raid. That's dope, dude. Go and eat, my friend. There's supposedly a legendary tier with 7 tempers based on screenshots. Holy smokes. Okay. Looking forward to the larger part. Haven't tried it yet. What levels are the enemies in the 4-man? Yeah, I would be curious about that too. Like, what did you notice, Scrollock, with the... Can we... Is that... Okay, so this is speed swimming. So you've just got to hold down sprint, basically. I feel like we're kind of floating. Oh man, this is making me think there's going to be some giant oceanic like monster jump out and be like, yo, can we dive yet? This is so weird. Yo, this is dope. It's so weird being out in like the ocean like this. Like, it just gives me the vibe of there's something underneath the water that may potentially come up and eat you. But I love swimming in, like, IRL. Like, absolutely love it. I wonder how far out we can get. Yeah, man. Thank you very much for the raid. Well, everyone, like, that's dope. Okay. So what is the reasoning? Ah, we don't get to go underneath the water. At least we didn't die. So this is the interior, but it doesn't look like it's completely filled yet. Okay. It'd be kind of cool though if we could go underneath like the water with like the breathing apparatus. Very much like Guild Wars 2, I guess. So this isn't filled out completely. I'm just going to mark this, actually. Doing my little thing. What's this? Mucusai. Water tower. Not filled out yet. Okay. But yeah, like, overall, like, chat, like, how are you liking the 14.5? Like, what's your highlights on it so far? I do like the fact that we can swim. Can I get out of here? Oh, I can, okay. Oh, okay, right, so you can just clip right through that. Okay. Right, there we go. The swimming stuff is actually really cool. I like the fact that we can swim faster, but we can still dolphin swim as well, so that's beneficial. I love this, man. This is dope. Eh. Oh, okay, so that's solid. That's cool. Splash. This is awesome. Okay, we're going to go into the Roughgut Ruins. I'm going to take on the lovely giant worm. And, don't think I need to farm any more of the weapons down here. I've got the Cenotaph. I've got the Lightwick Sword and Shield. I think it's mostly just the moats I need to acquire. But we'll see. See how we go. And then hopefully I can find some more of the Ode animals. I haven't found Garen Brood yet, or Orangor. I have found the Dale Seal. I found the Capitalist Camel. He was the first one. And then I have found Bromius. But I was a bit shocked to see the Dale Seer, the moose. He's the bowman beast that saves us from the ocean in the very first, like, cutscene, basically, of the game, after we get bashed on in the face. Ah, so that's still trippy. Okay. I love this tile set. The music in here is sensational too. What's the flame damage like this? Are we on fire yet? Okay, so that's barely anything, so that's not a bad thing. Hello, sir. I'm not too sure with the moats in here where to actually find them. I've got the cloak on for Orlick, but
they clot like soul scabs, rotted blood, irritants.
Yo, that's crazy good. The galvanic stuff, like the temper on this weapon is sensational. Two for one deal, my friend. This bonk stick is great. If you guys have got the totem that does the 35% damage to nearby enemies at max, it's really good for spreading that voltaic damage out as well. Very good. Ascension. It's very fun. 5 steps forward, 1 just steps back. Oh, which like the tempers you mean? Or like the... Can I have the chair? Raise the chair. Damn it, it's a bell. Can we ring these yet? Damn it. Oh, okay, right. I really don't know where these moats would be. Do they just show up at random, I assume? Gear being ribbons and a cost to respec stuff? Oh yeah. I think they should remove the whatever they're called. Like that just, yeah. I like the tweaking, like moving stuff for the prism, but making like a farmable resource for it just seems redundant at this point. I really think they should just remove it. Increase variety in the overworld to the prism slider. Yeah, like I think the overworld is like really shaping up, but I think just with the I think with the prism stuff, just remove the lifts. There's no point in having economy around that. In my mind, it just doesn't make sense, especially when we had manual tweaking previously, and then we had all of the other prisms. Like, why would you reintroduce like something to tweak your build once again? It just doesn't make sense to me. Along the lines of respec cost is pretty common in games. Yeah, okay. I guess so. I had a feeling like he'd be all over that like, pretty quick. I think I didn't really watch all of like the envoy hours or anything. I just kind of just jumped into the update, and I went and visited Silent Rose and Alka's Children, and there was, I think, a fix on the factions giving you like their prism, essentially. I didn't go to Hither Kings, but I did go to... Oh, there's a moat. So there's 3... Oh shit, there's 6 more. Okay. But there's what? Literally almost 1 for every letter in here. Interesting. So, do they produce experience?
And beg for brood milk.
They're coming from free battle pass. Low-key hurts my soul, but at the end of the day I also have several gripes with Warframe. Yeah. At the end of the day they'll make it work, even if it makes it for years. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know. I think I understand where they're coming from on the basis of like transactional thing, because it's free to play. Like I get that, but also like why reintroduce it after like allowing us to have like free agency for as long as we did, and then having the prisms. I like the 3 prisms thing because I could just tweak it how I wanted it, essentially. But anyway, I guess, yeah, I guess accept the fact that it's transactional to a degree, and just kind of have to see. Good old Nettle.
Killer then. So, where is your scarlet arm?
They should make the lifts easier to attain. Yeah. I mean, if they're gonna make that like a mainstay thing, okay. Just make it like the stratagems, the blast bulbs, and the Syndicum coins. So just make them randomized drops from enemies, I think. If that's what if they're looking at doing that, definitely increase the rates of where we can find them, or perhaps just put them in like the factions, so you can go purchase them for like faction standing. So there's more reason like to develop a relationship with all the factions. So you've literally got a place that you can go buy lifts from, and maybe like little packs of them for like rep or something like that. I think that could probably be beneficial, and maybe that would stop the whole thing of you know, relying on RNG. Like, make it something that you can go and find from the factions, so you've got reasons to go and see the factions still, not just for like their specific stuff, but you can transform your connection between whatever faction, and be able to like go and purchase them. I think that would be a good way of doing it personally. Like, just put the virtue lifts in like one of the ranks as like a reward. Like, you get like, I don't know, 20 of them to start with, and then give you like the little packs of like Moronite, for example. Like, you've got what, like 2, 3, and then like 8 or something like that for faction rep. Do the same thing with these, and then just call it a day, because you're still maintaining the transactional thing. You're removing the whole bollocks of the RNG stuff, and you know that you can pick them up from somewhere, which is 3 identifiable locations. Relic Bee, hello my dear, sweet little bumblebee. If you guys haven't met Relic Bee, please go give her a follow. She's amazing. She's also a fellow variety streamer. She's amazing. Please like join her if she's in like squad in stream. Sorry, like, amazing. Thank you. I'm feeling really good. How are you? I'm really good, and happy Friday. You gonna be getting up to some shenanigans on stream at all? Oh my god, Relic, there's a redeem for Panda. Click it, you'll love it. They actually work, by the way. Scrollic, meet Relic Bee. Relic Bee meets Scrollic. I think Dark is around somewhere as well, Relic. We've got quite a lot of streamers, content creators in here today. Yeah, I love that. So gangster, man. I'm so glad I made that redeem. Actually, Relic, would you be open to me giving you like your redeem, like when you show up in chat? You're driving with me? Oh my gosh. Oh hell yeah. Yeah. 5-7. Wait, what time would it be there for you? You're an hour ahead, aren't you? I think. Yeah, you'd be an hour ahead. Yeah. No, leave it as is. I'd love 5:15, right? I mean, whatever you like, babe. But yeah, I would love to be able to use that for your redeem, for when you pop in chat as well, and just redeem it for me. I would love that, because I love that song. It's so good. Helix has got one. Actually, Scrollic, would you like to also procure a redeem like song that you like, and just let me know what you'd like, and I'll put that in. So for all of the creators that join in, that is my offering to you guys. So I'll have to get a little bit more proficient with stream elements, so when you guys like jump in, and it registers, if you guys like to just redeem like that thing, or I'm not really sure. I'm not very proficient with like all of this stuff. I'm still learning a lot though, but I would love that. So you guys have got like your own little redeem. A walk on? Oh, okay. All right, cool. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Yeah, it was very impromptu for me to jump into stream today. It's called a walk on. I like it. We can all go walkabout together and, you know, have some fun, redeem things. I love it. I really want to make one for SmoothOpurrator, to be honest. But, you know, Shade is amazing, and I don't really want to do like copyright stuff, so I really want to find a workaround so we can find something maybe similar and do it that way. And I want to build like an outro for everyone that's done like shout outs and like credits and stuff. Yeah, Shade is amazing. She's stunning. Oh my god. That was the inspiration for the name too. And I kind of like cats. I don't have a cat, but I would definitely say that I'm very much like a giant cat. I like being seen. I like being petted and fed. But if I've had enough, I just sashay away. So, yeah. But I love that song, and that was the inspiration for it. And most people that I've met throughout the, it's like the universe of internet and Twitch and content creation stuff, everyone knows that song. So I was like, yeah, that works. I love it. She's amazing. So, but yeah, I've got a list of things that I want to build into for the stream. I think I want to like upgrade a few more bits and pieces, to be honest. More so like the insignia. I do like what I've built, but I want to refine it a bit more. More so for like the YouTube stuff as well. So, oh, you're singing that song in the car? Oh my god, it's such a banger, man. Like, absolutely, like, it's one of my favorites. If I'm ever having like a bit of a morning where I'm like, fuck's sake, I will chuck that song on and I'm instantly like super happy. So, yeah, I think there's a lot of different things that I want to build into the stream and just make it an enjoyable space for you guys. So I always enjoy having you guys here. So, yeah, it's pretty much what I want to do. Like over the next, probably like the next month, I want to make those goals happen. Just get it all done. So, in an alignment with, you know, playing Soulframe every once in a while. But yeah, I'm just running through the tile set to see if I can find these moats. They've finally been, I guess, like added back in properly. So I'm just trying to find those at the moment. I have a question ready. Oh, like AI? No. I have looked into Tangia, I think it's called, because I've seen that being used. There's the sound redeem things. So I've just got those on like the base format at the moment. But I do want to build into, I think, like specialty redeems as well. So if you want to use like bits or something, I have called my bits smooth bits. So I do want, like, if you want to tickle my smooth bits, you can. But yeah, I've still got to do like a bit of a setup on that. AI, I certainly want to play around with a lot more. Tonya? Oh my god, I love that name. Tonya the AI. Okay. Tonya's very cool, but I'm also meant he's asked me anything. So you, what, like you can ask a question of like the AI and it'll create the conversation. Interesting. Yeah, perhaps I should. I'd really like to get into like the, I guess like the AI or like cloud kind of space. I'm just trying to figure out like what I would enjoy about it. I think the AI stuff is very fascinating to me. And just learning about how it all operates. And, you know, I think there was a kid that made some sort of like OnlyFans or something with only AI. And he made like 37K in like a month. I was like, holy shit, that's a smart kid, man. He's probably gonna get picked up by Google, no problem. Holy shit. Moneymaker too, like, holy. Oh, okay, Ren. Gotcha. Tangia or something, whatever it's called. Yeah, I think that's it. I do have it like set up, I think. I just haven't spent time like learning that software. I think it took me ages just to learn like OBS, the way that I've got it set up. The StreamerBot I do have, and I do like StreamerBot, but I've thought it's mostly just for like the converged chat for like dual casting, which I'm currently doing. I just thought, you know, it's something that's helpful. If you would like to spend some time, like, yeah, I would love that, Relic, to be honest. I know that you're very well versed in a lot of different areas. I think just, I want to get it all done, but I find that I work better, like with someone with me, basically. So that's why I do like a lot of the tagging stuff in game while I'm on stream, because I just find it just, I've got accountability with chat. So if I don't do it, Panda will yell at me. Be like, do this. Okay. But yeah, I think, yeah, that's probably like the month goal that I've got going on at the moment. So I could probably set that up as like an actual goal for, you know, stream stuff. So, and I like learning software, like it's fun. And it's just learning new stuff. So, did you just swear at me, Wazard? Maybe he did. That's right. But yeah, I think having the goal of setting that sort of stuff up, just one bit at a time, I think would be really, really good. Because I want to make it like a little bit more interactive for you guys. You know, there's only so much talking and stuff that I can do. But I still enjoy it all the same. Oh my god, praise the chair. We got the chair. Amazing. We got the chair. I'm surprised that it's sinecure language sometimes. Yeah, it's... I actually think, like, what language have they derived the language of the, like, the mendicants and the sinecure from? Because they did the same thing with Corpus and the Grineer in Warframe. It's like a skewed version of, like, English, but I can't remember exactly how they put it all together. And language is definitely something I find interesting. So, yeah, I want to know how, like, what inspired them to be able to make the, I guess, like, the mendicant and sinecure languages. Because they're pretty cool. And I do like the Wazard. He's very cool. Voice actor for the Wazard's amazing. Are we going the right way, Fat Rat? Okay. I was thinking, though, too, if anyone's keen for a run to test out the 4-man squad, I'm happy to facilitate that. So I can actually just go get myself smacked and then restart Cogah. I don't think I'm going to spend too much time in here trying to get these motes, though. It just seems like they drop invariably. And she's dead. And that's a Cogah variant. And she got completely yeeted across the room. So, not exactly sure what's going on with Cogah's damage output at the moment. But that literally was like two rune uses. And she's dead. So, if you like Flyblades, whatever's going on with the damage output at the moment is like crazy good. So, some of my melee waylays have a blank temper. Oh, can you screenshot that, Relic? Some of your melee weapons have blank tempers. It could be something that's being translated in the background. I mean, it could be UI stuff as well. So say, for example, like I've been looking at tempers here. We'll actually go back in the Nightfold and have a look. Thank you, yeah. Just so I can see it. Swear, man, like, I need to message, like, DE and just be like, look, can you just put me in as, like, your help desk? I would love to be honest. And then I'd be able to talk with, like, Reb and Steve all the time. Not to get, like, info stuff, but you know, just be like, hey, can I learn stuff from you guys? I would totally do it like voluntarily. Oh, it's on Rook. Okay. So it's a white blank temper square. Actually, query on that, Scrollic. Have you done a verification by any chance since the update and the hotfix as well? Mine seems to be fine. I wonder if we switch to say this. Yeah, there's no temper there. All right, let's have a look there. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing the same thing for me. That's okay. Verification? Oh, you don't know how to verify? Let me teach you now. I love this shit. Welcome to Soulframe 101. If you're having issues with your build, don't worry. I'll show you how to fix it. Just open up the build, and then just go up into this little icon here, and you can go verify, download cache. And basically, it's kind of just reorganizing like the data library, and just making it like A to Z, so to speak. But that's how to verify. If you're having like major like visual crash issues, you can certainly do a little bit more of a deeper. Actually, they do have it in Discord, so I'll pull that one up for you. But that's how to verify. So what that should do is like reorganize your whole data library basically to make the game run smoother. With this cog, you can do a optimization as well. You don't have to do it every single time, but you can switch your graphics API as well if you want. I'm actually running DX12 and it's actually phenomenal. So if you haven't tried DX12, I would recommend it, depending on your system and like GPU and stuff. But if you feel confident that it's going to be better, which I actually rated a DE employee last month, DE Bad Horse, he's rad. Chat was really quiet. Basically can't ask them any questions, obviously, but they are working on Soulframe and Warframe. And I rated in and I said, oh, you know, what kind of things like you guys working on? And they said, oh, we've just been optimizing DX12. It's phenomenal. You should go try it. So I thought, oh shit, okay. So I switched over from DX11 to 12, and honestly, it's really good. So I'm running a NVIDIA 4060, and it's been a dream, to be honest. So if you weren't sure how to do that, I would highly recommend it. It's really, really good. Optimization, yeah, there you go. Pandas all over it. Yeah. Yeah. It's really, really good. I love this sort of stuff. I love being nerd. Trying to grab the screenshot. Ah, that's all right. Trying to grab the screenshot. Didn't see what you did. Oh, if you're trying to verify, just restart your build and click on the cog icon up here. And underneath download cache, you've got verify and optimize. Just do your verification. Generally, it just trims things back. Basically what Panda said. It's really worth doing. I think if you're having like any sort of like visual kind of issues. Relic, I just got your message in game as well. What's this one? Oh yeah, sweet. Oh wait, is my pin chat not working? Oh, okay, yeah, the satellites are there. Is that what that was for? In the patch notes area of the Soulframe Discord, there is some information for like Soulframe news, patch notes, etc. I think it's from this one here. Also, Panda, I meant to say on PC, going back to the top arrow shows up, but not on like the mobile app, fortunately. I really wish that they had that. But as far as the welcome envoys, I believe it is. Nope. Server rules, Discord information. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's like in here. They basically talk about here's all the like the terms of services, etc., the community moderation, etc. Where was it? There was a support as well. So that's a very useful link. If you're not sure where to find it, it's in the Soulframe Discord. They do have like your forums as well. You can certainly post in there, following the guidelines and stuff. But they do have a little bit of tweaking stuff available to you. So I'm just trying to figure out where that was placed. But basically they do have some information. I think Sam put it together. It's something to do with, I think it's the welcome, maybe? I'm trying to play guessing game here. Channels and roles. No. Found it before. Oh, they also do have like the envoy hours, like links and stuff as well. So we're actually going to be seeing Sheldon. He's the El Presidente of DE, which is exciting. And that is on the May 26th, which is pretty cool. So you'll get to see Sheldon. It's very rare to see him. So I'm actually really impressed that Sarah's like getting Sheldon in. That's pretty dope. I'm just trying to think of where the actual information is for you guys. I'm such a nerd. I like being able to info search for you guys. Oh, you got it? Oh, dope, Squirrelic. Sweet. Yeah, that should definitely help. What? What? Why is this guy crying? I know it's a GIF, but God, oh my God. Anyway, let's not get distracted. Well, I will. They do have information in here, though. So these are some of the concept arts that they had. I really hope that we get this goddamn castle. This looks amazing. Oh, we got Wonderquill. Bapacat won that competition of the naming convention for this burb. Very exciting. Yeah, I'm not too sure where the information was, but there is some like base information from Sam basically saying, hey, if you're having a bit of an issue with, whatever it is, jump into, wait, oh my God, Romeus, amazing. Oh my God. Okay. Let's update. So what's this, Duello? I can't remember which one it was. It is in there. Oh, it's feedback maybe. Yeah, it's the feedback guidelines. I think organize your posts, keep it simple, back it up. So there's the forum link for giving feedback as well. Tech was in squad with me the other day, and he recommended doing your feedback in like your feedback tracking, but then taking the link from your feedback, like one of these that pops up, and putting that into the forum as well. So I thought that was really good information. I didn't think to do that. And I feel like the forums have a much more aligned way of like getting the feedback from player base, which is good. So I really want to find this stuff, you guys. Bug tracking. Maybe it's the... Oh yeah, no, sorry, it's this one. It's bug tracking. So Preludes bug tracking guidelines. So basically it'll just tell you how to upload your logs. If you have an error, like if your game crashes, just open up your client and go in here and get logs. Don't give these to anyone. Make sure it goes to DE through the links that they've provided for support. So this is basically me just trying to get myself to be, on the help desk with Soulframe. Please hire me. They've also got like a little bit more log file informations, etc. On this. I think that was what I was basically looking for in relevance to say like your bug tracking and feedbacks as well. So, but yeah, it's all in the Discord. So just on like these particular nodes of like or strings of information, like you'll find most of this. So I'm definitely happy to share that sort of stuff as well. Oh, if you just DM, yeah, let's have a look on. Are we on? Are we friends? I think that we are. Maybe not. Is your name Scrollock, is it the same? I will add friend. What is your, actually, can you whisper me, please? Just so I've got it. We can do a whisper on Twitcheroo. Oh, we have an ad break, unfortunately. Actually, where are you? I'll just whisper you. Because I know that you're having a bit of an issue with the thing before. Okay, sweet. All right. I'll just whisper you now. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? I'm practicing Espanol. I was saying estar, but I've been told that the estar is like very formal. So I'm learning to redo that in my brain. All right, so I'll see if I can add you on Discord. It's double L, right? Yeah. All right. I've just sent you a friend request on Discord. And yeah, feel like we've got an open door. Well, I do. Like with people that I know and, you know, contactable, more than happy to communicate through Discord. Oh, what's this? Oh, God. Okay. Is that one? There we go. All right, cool. Nope, there we go. Done. I shall wave to you. We are now friends. There we go, my friend. Awesome. Yeah. Check through your screenshots. If you've got any questions, like I'm happy to answer. Do you mind if I actually show that on stream? I mean, it's no like, you know, naughty things or anything like that, but I'm sure that there's people out there that do. Yeah, sweet. Thank you. I'm very permission based, I think. Awesome. So yeah, so that's what's showing up here. Okay. Yeah, I would definitely say let's have a look. Where's Discord? In that essence of the Soulframe feedback, actually, Panda, would you say that that's more bug reporting or feedback tracking? Oh, really? I honestly feel like with these sorts of things, Scrollock, sometimes I feel like they're a regional thing, as in, I don't know why I think that, and correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I really do think that some of the things that are happening in the game at the moment, it's basically like say for example, the game is hubbed in Canada or like North America, so they would be able to get like the quicker like fixes out basically to that area, and then it would flow on, so like a flow chart of like, you know, I don't know, like Europe, Australia, Asia, all those sorts of types of things. Like, I don't know if I'm making sense on that, but it's just something I think of. I didn't think it was a bug. I thought they put a holder. Oh, really? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it could be. To me, like, that's Rook. Maybe it could be because I have had them pop up on like the tempers have shown up on other weapons as well for me. And I thought, oh, well, you know, OS 3 has got, you know, um, digital extremes. I have seen those little pop-ups of the tempers on other weapons, either when I've shifted, what's it called, like weapons in game. So yeah, it could be a placeholder. I'm not sure. I'd probably just say for like, I mean, for the efficiency of like, you know, if it's maybe a bug or feedback. I mean, feedback I think would be appropriate. I am just going to shut down the screen display because it is absolutely horrendously slow. But yeah, maybe it is a placeholder. I'm not sure. Kind of like, I like the tempers. Like, in that essence of this update and patch, I'm actually quite pleased with the tempers. I think they work really well. Oh, sweet. Yeah, let's go fuck the banner up. But as far as say, like, yeah, maybe it is a placeholder or something. But if there's anyone in chat, though, if you guys have got the time space, you're welcome to join me in game. The in-game name is the same as the stream name. If you need to farm anything, just let me know. Oh, no worries. Yeah, sweet as. Yeah, verifications certainly do help. So if you are having issues in that respect, I would highly recommend verification. Optimization isn't necessary unless you've had like a crash as such. I mean, I've done it maybe twice, I think, in the entirety of playing like Soulframe. It does require a little bit of like back-end work, and say going into your actual files of where the game is stored. But if you do have like put your logs through with the help desk, they will give you a step-by-step on how to and what to do. And I've done that maybe twice, and it's actually made my game run like way better. So sometimes it's just like, I don't know, like plaque on your teeth. You know, you just go get a deep clean, and basically it just makes everything work a bit better. Yeah, DX12, let me know what you think, man. It's so good. I mean, I'm running DX12, I think on like more medium settings, and it's really good, like really, really good. So, yeah, let me know what you think. Wish I could do this sort of stuff. Like, I mean, I've done like a little bit of like tech in the past, but not nearly enough to be efficient in the space of like coding and all that sort of stuff. So maybe I really should look into it, to be honest, because I really do enjoy like learning about a whole bunch of like visual effects settings and seeing what they do. And like I run like medium settings, DLSS and such, but I have noticed on certain things like ambient occlusion, even if it's on like a low setting, it's okay. But I do find like some of the other things like volumetric wind, sometimes what it can do is do it like a compression of visual effects, and not on everything. It's on certain things, certain plants, basically. I'll keep it on. I'm sure I will find something that will compress visually. It's kind of funny, like watching it do what it does. Excuse me, dog. That isn't. I do know that there is a bit of a weird thing with volumetric wind around Fort Kernel. It's just like a compression of visual like things. I'm lack of language of knowledge, basically. But yeah, I like learning about all this sort of stuff. You can see in the game. Oh, we got 2 better reds. Oh my god. The only thing I will say with the fly blades that I find annoying is that we can't pull them out. Oh my god. Hello. Death and destruction. Alright, well, I think that's done. I mean, granted, it's not Cogah, but still enjoy it. So we're gonna go save bunny rabbits. Oh, is that Marta? Oh, damn it. Oh my god. Interesting. That's sensational. That's actually really fun. Yeah, damage output on flyblades is interesting at the moment. Like, the damage output is stupendously good. And I'm not too sure why. I was briefly talking, I think it was like last week, the week before, with like Sarah Loves Archery, and yeah, I think she's put some stuff up about the scaling of Grace and like how much more effective it is on its scaling capability than Courage and Spirit is. Spirit is well lacking behind in damage output, unfortunately, and I think there's quite a lot of Spirit users, and they're at like a deficit of damage output because of it, unfortunately. I think the headshot multipliers are good, but I still feel for a lot of the other like build type setups that you can get with like melee, even like your flyblades as an example, I mean, I'm doing like 300 damage with like a light attack, so that speaks volumes on like the scaling capability of Grace in itself. So yeah, I really hope that we see some more efficient adjustments basically on the choices that we have in game with the 3 different virtues. I think that would be lovely. Let's go take on these dudes, and then oh, look at that, we can jump into the pool and swim. Wait, is this new? This isn't water. We're in landmass. WTF. What the hell? So what is this near? Oh, look at that sunshine. Okay, so now it's registering there, but that is not correct. I'm safe in water though. Love the flyblade. Oh yeah, it's amazing. Flyblades are sensational. Water and not aligned. I've got like so many clips to go through to get back to like feedback at least. Oh my god, there's a sinecure underneath the water. That's hilarious. Lol. That's awesome. Okay, that's new. I've been getting a lot of really cool bugs recently. Sinecure underneath the water. Wow. And they can talk. Oh my god. I honestly, I get some crazy stuff happening in the game. I think I had like double abacots being produced. Like the little, like once you do your like tier 3 bounties and stuff, they were appearing like one behind the other, like awkwardly. I was like, that's an appropriate avocado. Come on, give some personal space. The same thing was happening with the drunkard lady and the Silent Rose people as well. It's quite amusing. But yeah, there's definitely some really fun stuff or side quests that happen in this game, and I certainly do enjoy that aspect of it. That's for sure. Where is this avocado though? Are you hiding in the brush? Yeah, no you're not. You need a much bigger aura, my friend. What have you got for sale? They're still selling Duello. Interesting. Alright. We don't need that. Alright, Banneret time. I did say yesterday I wasn't going to be farming Bannerets too much, but who am I kidding? It's the new thing. But yes, Flyblades are sensational. Even on like non-headshots, they're quite strong. But if you get a headshot out, like you're hitting like 200-300 damage, which is pretty good. Even the fist attacks are pretty strong though too. I was hitting like 70 like damage per tick just by like throwing a weapon away and just like bashing people. It's actually quite fun. Okie dokie. Let's go get this Banneret. I hope you guys are like refreshing yourselves after stream as well. Hydration, food. Food's a big one for me. If I get hungry, you'll know about it. Ah, this is Selvins. Right, so I need you to give me your soul, my friend. Thank you. But that does have the surprise attack attached to it, but only about one hit, really. I have noticed the, like that heavy clanking sound that we had in P12. That's not active in the game at the moment. So I'm wondering if we're going to get that back, or it's just been removed completely. Basically, it was like the awareness, like, audio effect, basically. So, say for example, you'd apply a pick tricks, but they would, like, have an extra sound cue, basically. But it doesn't sound like they've got it in the game anymore. I kind of liked it, but it was very alarming, I would say, so maybe perhaps they removed it for that reason. Well, that's the little Banneret dude. I do want to go up to this area, though. I don't know if I really want to run another Cogah, though. Duck Huge. Hello. I love the name. That's awesome. That kind of makes me think of, like, Scrooge McDuck from, like, Disney stuff. Yes, we do want to go get the Banneret from the Undercity. But yeah, right, we'll go down there. Ugh. The only thing I will say about some of these, these votives is that they take you, like, relatively away from certain things as well. So, I'm actually really hoping that we get maybe one of the Nathan's tile sets up here as well. I think that would be really nice. We do have one here, but I really feel a Nathan's tile set would be really nice, because then you can travel from, like, all the way up here and then, like, deposit yourself like roughly around, like, here or something, just so you kind of, like, mid-northeast basically in the map. Would really hope so. Excusez-moi. So I'm gonna run this tile set and see if we get some goodies from the Banneret. I don't think I'm gonna do Cogah again. Not tonight. Oh look, these balloons floating away. Gimme. I probably will try out some of the bows though. I think that will be useful to kind of see how they're activating with the rooms. I don't mind them. But yeah, it's been a while since I've used a bow. But this thing is insane. Especially with the tree fell. But the flame damage on top of the the voltaic damage is really good. It's really fun. Ah, no. What's this? So that's water. Just on here. I'm just going to tag that too. Northeast. Water. Wait. I think that we'll have a Banneret up here. Also, I did have a query. Do you guys find when you enter Cogah, when it starts counting down to daytime, do you find that you lose time, like 4 or 5 minutes, when you change over from daytime to nighttime in Cogah? I've noticed that the last couple of times I've gone and done Cogah, it seems to like hit the 15-minute mark of like day and 15 minutes, but then it still counts down even further to say like 11 minutes. So I'm just wondering if you guys have had the same issue, or if that's supposed to be like a thing. My lord, there are a lot of you. I do like the enemy saturation though. This is nice. We are being invaded wholeheartedly. Glorious destruction. Yeah, wow. Wow, shit, they can track you from ages away. Yo, nice. That was a headshot on a doggo. 393. Sweet lord. I'm actually going to test out a bit of more Tempest as well. Dusty, hello. Good to see you. I identify your low. You're welcome. I never really know if people want to be, like, noted. If you're lurking, I mean. Where are we? Tempest. Tempest has been a very interesting one, I would say. Where's my bone stick? That's all stock. Okay. Bong stick activated. Sweet. Alright. Came through with Scrolls Raid. And family over. Oh, nice. What's TFD? Oh, the First Descendant. I'm getting better with, like, shorthand things. I try. Not gonna lie, when people started saying lol, I'm like, what the hell does that mean? Okay, yeah. Yeah, sweet. Okay, good. I'm picking up on it. Wait, what? Oh, right. I haven't actually gone to the Glades of Enderant for a while either, so maybe I should test those. Have a bit of a play. Can't say that I've actually ever tried First Descendant, to be honest. Primarily, mostly for the fact that I played Warframe for like 11 years or more. It does look cool, but yeah, it's never really enticed me that much to jump in and like see what it's all about, to be honest. It seems very like gentrified towards like female characterizations, just titties and ass, which I'm sure is enjoyable. I know like there's a character called like Bunny. Apparently she's like super strong, and there's like what, like 3 dudes. I want to go get these mockeries. Not wrong? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like gentrified, like female, like bikini time, isn't it? Like, just run around like titties and ass, which is fine. Like, I mean, if you can get away with it, why not? I'm sure that there's a market, absolutely, worldwide. Are you guys going to attack or just... Lady D. I do like doing some fashion runs. Lady D is one of my favorite ones. I have to admit, even though like spirit casters don't really deal out as much damage as some of the other weapons do, I still highly stand by the fact that the Odiak with voltaic damage are very good. You enjoy the game? Nice. Yeah, I would definitely say that they're leaning to like the TNA like heaps, hey? Like, it's kind of nice to have a bit of mystery, you know? I think, what's that chick's name? Like, she can summon demons and stuff. Like, she's very, like, sexy and whatever. I think, is her name, like, Banneret, I think? I'm shocking with some of the things out there. But she can basically, like, summon, like, this giant demon thing. It looks awesome. I haven't actually played it myself. It's something like Banneret. I can't remember exactly what it's called. But that's definitely like, you know, let's drop a low cut top in and, you know, kill shit. Are you... Yeah, okay, there we go. No tantrum lightning for you. That's like the first tantrum lightning I've seen in a while. I do like the snare things though, just randomly showing up. They're quite nice. Oh, and I also like the upgraded doors for the Dermak tile sets too. The way that they glow, amazing. I love them. Alright, Banneret time. Curious though, Dusty and Skrullock, you guys have mentioned the first Descendant. What's like the modding system like? I know that there is one, but how would you like, is it relatively easy to learn? I'm going to take a leap of faith here. Literally. Huh. And see if I can get through this tile set. Very similar to Warframe. Yeah, right. I wonder how they, like, developed basically what they've made, like, into their own, so to speak. This Warframe's been around for a very long time. So that still doesn't do any damage either. Kind of nice though. I like the fact that those things don't. That is super bright. I feel like this is going to be like an upper level thing. Excuse me, ladies. I'm on a mission here. I'm here to go meet your boss. Give you some kind regards. Actually, I meant to ask, do you guys by chance play like Dota 2? I've only just recently started playing it. Trying to think of what one I use. She's like an assassin chick. She's really fun. They did make a little guild. I'm the only one that's in it. They call it Kind Regards. I thought it sounded appropriate, considering it's a PvP game. Which is not generally, like, what I enjoy, to be honest. But I thought, maybe just have a bit of a play around with it, see what it's like. So does she drop the ores or no? The smite outputs are insane. Alright, so there's another bonk stick. Right, what have we got? Yeah, so this is the one here. Sullying Force. Increased chance of smite. Heavy attacks charge more quickly. So Breakneck, Sullying Force, Full Force, and Galvanic Strike. That's the sort of setup I would be going for. And I would be happy with all 4 of those, to be honest. So that's got nothing in it. Although Fleet Fling would be really good. So I would assume, like, if you run the Cogah mode and get enemies up to at least like rank, like level 80, I would assume that your drops would start spawning like very consistently on those particular items. I wanted to Soulframe. The random stats and weapons killed me. Needing to farm and craft 5 more of the same weapon to max its passive was way too much. Oh, this company took a lot of liberties with their similarities to Warframe. That's why I enjoy it, because of it. Yeah, I mean, it would probably make it easier to like jump into the game, really, like, because you've got former knowledge of, you know, a very similar system. I still really enjoy like Warframe for what it is. Like, I always have. But obviously, like, you know, Soulframe I feel is a little bit more like my kind of cup of tea in a lot of ways. Like, I know it's not like fully fleshed out, etc., but I think the whole like side hustle basically of learning how the systems are and what's changing, and, you know, being part of like essentially like the developmental process for the title is really, really nice. But I still really enjoy Warframe for a lot of the elements that it has, and continues to have. It's very nice. I certainly do need to rebuild a lot of my builds, so I should probably go for a run with maybe Bardini if he's open to it. We've done a Soulframe run. I think it was, yeah, like last month, I think. And we just like chilled out and just ran Soulframe. It's really nice to catch up with him. But very interesting to like get his knowledge on like what's being translated over from Warframe into Soulframe. And he said, "Oh, did you notice with all the like the slowdown effects in Soulframe, like they're the cold procs from Warframe?" I'm like, no way. And then as soon as I started using the slow totems, it started showing up. I'm like, oh yeah, I see what you mean now. It's really, really cool. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's definitely its own realm, I would say. Like, and that's what I really enjoy about Soulframe. Like, it's got a lot of different elements to it, which is nice. So, I do want to go run Metaphora. Not that I need to, but I just enjoy going up against these mages, really. Do I want to take Ode Tempest? Ooh. Day in 10 minutes. Okay, let's go find the bear. Oh, bear. I wonder if we're going to get a puffin in game. I did note that DE Sarah was mentioning that a lot of people are asking for a puffin. I mean, that'd be kind of cool though. Like a giant, like, penguin or puffin that we can take on and then learn its pact. It'd be kind of cool though. Like, could we, I don't know, swim faster, jump higher, eat fish? I don't know. I don't know how they would develop something like that, but I'm sure that they would create their wizardry around it. So these guys have got... Okay, so the mockeries... So this is what I want to figure out, like, those floating ghost forms, like, with the aura. That's what sits inside those ghosts in the Saccade tile sets, but I don't think that they're vertically placed correctly. Still, I'm still in the hunt to see if I can get those little ghosts to show the form inside these And the cicada as well. So I swear there was something in the patch notes saying that they've been fixed, but nope. And that's why we can't get headshots on the little ghost form dudes. I think these ones here. Where is it? No. The spherical ghost forms, these guys. Wait, that's not... What? That's not producing properly. Why? Oh, weird. Yeah, that's no good. Okay. Let's tag that. Journal or Almanac. Journal entries, enemies. Not fully showing. I think I like Soulframe for a lot of different reasons. Like, it's very nostalgic to me for like Skyrim. Like a little bit of elements of like Elden Ring and like Final Fantasy kind of style. I like the uniqueness of the Envoy and the fact that we essentially like steal souls, which is pretty cool, but there's not like a negative around it. Oh sweet, we got that little Maniki Po. Sweet. Hey bud. He's already trying to... Oh yo, he's already trying to take on the bear. If you do have the little spider and it spits at the bear, it actually slows them down, which is pretty cool. So if he gets that little web thing on him, he will actually get slowed down. So it's quite beneficial to use the spider against the bear. And it actually attacks him too. It's quite amusing. It's a spider royale. There we go. He's very slowed now. This spider does absolutely nothing to him though. So this is a good test of the Ode Tempest, which is nice. That's really cool. You can see the visual effects attached to the bear. Nice. And the voltaics actually work on the bear quite well. Can you please give us webbit seeds? That could be one webbit seed that we retrieve from that bear. That'd be nice. And make them stackable. And the life elixirs definitely need the a much faster healing rate. Love this fight. This is one of my favorites, to be honest. Oh shit. Will that hit in the air? Excellent. Okay. No ideal. No swippies. Oh, is he dead? That's a shame. Okay. Here's my favorite fight out of all the Omen beasts. Absolute favorite. I'm surprised he doesn't fight all of you though. That'd be kind of funny if he did. Just like gas proxy. Thanks, bud. I haven't really found any of the Omen beasts though, unfortunately. But that is generally where I'll find the bear. 9 times out of 10. If I come up here and it's nighttime, I will generally teleport up here. Either one will be here. There are other locations, but I find that this is probably the most like 50-50 chance you'll get them. It's either that or down near Verminia in Seday Stake, just over here. And also the Mendicant King, all the way down here. Stroake. I think they can show up in New Versailles as well. I haven't really tried the Nell Knight area though. But anyway. Do we have any Bannerats? No? Okay. What's the hit damage on you? 141. That's not too bad. I do like the cancellation with the throws though. That's good. I think what I'm going to do though for the run with Medifior is probably do Full Shoulder. She is my favorite. Always has been, always will be. I'm going to take the Seathorn, I think. I do have the attunement to Grace though. Mostly for the fact that Grace still shits all over Spirit in a lot of ways, unfortunately. I am going to take 82 armor. I could probably even chuck that on, to be honest. The Orlick set instead of that, and then just add the Triune on. Estelle, okay, you are fine. I'm going to take the Odiak with the Hollowing, because I really enjoy it. And I'm just going to go full mage. And just smash up those dudes. And hopefully we come against the Omen Beast that's up there. Oh wait. Is that one here? Oh man, it's a tree. I gotta get my eyes checked. Damn it. I was hoping that was going to be an Omen Beast. Wait. Belldivers. Where are you? I find you. Awesome. Hey, ladies. $11.39 and $11.37. So what do we get for this one? Military. All military. Well, there's officer. So officers are definitely really good. Militaries and stock. Okay. Ah. This is what volumetric wind does. On certain elements within the game, it'll just visually compress them. So if you're getting weird visual artifacts like that, you can turn off volumetric wind. And that should fix that issue. If you have ambient occlusion off, I think in the Nightfold, it can do some funky stuff as well to the lighting in there. I haven't really tried it out too much, but it was definitely ambient occlusion, pretty sure. It's not showing up in this for me, but maybe it could be something to do with the where is it? We'll just do medium. That should be fine. Yeah, it's not really showing up the shadowing stuff, which is good. I think I was on, I think, DirectX 11 when it was showing up. But when I switched to 12, it seemed to be fine. Hello. We've got the Arcstorm rune on. That is why. Roku, hello. Nice to see you. Yeah. I think last time I saw you was like the heart can though, wasn't it? I thought I'd just try it for a while, but I kind of like the circular. I think it just suits a bit better. It was very like, I guess like the kiss cam, you know? It was just a fleeting thought, really. But yeah, nice to see you. Have you been playing into the 14.5? What is your highlight, if you have been? I'm gonna go take out this chick. I'm tempted to do a Cogah thing, but pink heart can with blur BG. Then it went to circle blur BG. Now it's a black screen circle. Oh no, it's not black circle. It's just like I've got a blind behind like where I sit. So it looks like a black base behind. Still a work in progress, you know? Never really sure what to do with it, to be honest. Okay, Breathos down. It's much better. Thank you, then. Yeah, I think the the hard cam was a fleeting, like, I think I'm so funny. But yeah, I think this is just way easier to, you know, it's clean and it's not visually annoying as much. I think the inspiration though was like the suns in Soulframe though. Something to do with like Warframe as well. So I thought, you know what, duality seems pretty cool. So I just kind of went with that. I want your soul, sir. Thank you, thank you. Maybe you can make a custom circle can, which looks something similar to the art style of Soulframe. Potentially. I mean, there's anything can work, really. I've just got to kind of, like, create a theme and just kind of work around that. Ah, thanks, Ethan, yeah. Yeah, I think, I prefer this as well. I just thought I made the mask circular, and then I want to like work on like a better icon for the channel too. I'm just gonna like put the time aside and make it like do its thing kind of thing. But yeah, I'm not like overly fussed on it, to be honest. It's just, yeah. No, I enjoy that though. Roku, yeah. No, I enjoy it. Like, there's some pretty cool shit, like, you see, like, some people put together, and you're like, holy, like, how do they do that? I've certainly learned a lot through, just, like, streaming land, you know, like, hanging out with chat and setting up the cams and all that sort of stuff. I definitely sat around thinking about it for a long time. It was probably about like 2 years. And I was like, man, if I don't do this shit now, like I'm never going to do it. So I just thought, you know what? Try to learn as much as you can about like OBS and streaming softwares and how everything kind of works. And it just kind of grow over time, essentially. So, but I enjoy it. Like, it's really fun. And it's just nice to let people in from all sorts of areas of the world, like just come in and hang out and just do their thing. So, yeah, I've just been able to share my small obsession with, like, you know, gaming, Soulframe, Warframe, and any other titles like I choose to kind of like jump into, really. So. Oh yeah, Heathen, for sure, man. I think, what was it? They brought out like a new plugin for like the sweet stuff, and I thought, oh, I'll give that a whirl. And by no means am I a master at it by any means, but holy shit, I was trying to do at least a stream with the sweet stuff plugins, and like it was just not working. As soon as I removed that, it actually worked properly. Oh yeah, you definitely have to treat it and feed it properly, you know, like, yeah, I'm definitely planning that for sure. I mean, I've looked at other like streaming softwares, but in all honesty, like, I like OBS, like you can tweak it how you want it, whatever. I've gotten it to a point where I'm happy enough, you know, with what it's doing, but granted, there could be like a lot of other things I could be putting bells and whistles to, but for me, it's more like, can I use the least amount of brain power to make it operate, basically. So that was a 321 head shot, essentially. Not great. Oh, no way. Don't ping that back to me. Venison. Alright, we'll see what we can do with you now, chump. But yeah, like as far as like OBS softwares and stuff, I think I learned quite a lot from nutty.gg. Like he seems like pretty knowledgeable about a lot of stuff, so I thought, bugger it, like just learn quite a bit of like stuff from him. He's pretty sassy, but I enjoy like a lot of his stuff that he puts together, and like he's really smart, so I thought, bugger it, like learn what you can and away you go. There's a fine line between screen clutter and personalized. Yeah, I agree. There definitely is. I'm glad I've kept it relatively simplified. I don't really like having like the goal stuff up on like the screen. I'd rather just have that like in the actual channel itself. If people choose to like follow goals and all that sort of stuff, then I think that's great. But yeah, sometimes I feel it can look really messy, and I want to stick away from that. I think my brain is messy enough, to be honest. So I don't really want to stress myself out thinking, oh, what else do I have to put up? Where did you drop your key, madam? Okay, so there's one. I would hope that there's like a fail-safe for these keys, though. In this siege. It seems a lot better, though. There has been a few times where I've come up here and I've done a solo run, and the key hasn't dropped, which is unfortunate. People put follow goals and sub-goals in the about section or something. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've done. I've got to update them, which I think I have, actually. But yeah, I prefer not to have all of that stuff, like, on screen. I don't have chat on screen, mostly more because I'm just doing, like, a dual casting. And I know that the other platform doesn't like, you know, all the other stuff that the main platform that most of you guys are on at the moment are. So I just thought, oh well. I like keeping it simple, and I don't mind being like a prompt reader. So people on like YouTube side can actually know what people are talking about, or what I'm talking about, really. Oh yeah, hell yeah! Like, I think for like the longest time, to be honest, I really focused in like on the game that I was playing. But I'm learning now, like, just have a conversation, dude. You learn a lot about yourself when you do streaming stuff, to be honest. Like, and I really look up to quite a lot of different content creators as well, and just seeing how like they've developed their space, and like the amount of stuff that you have to do while you're in stream is insane. But I would probably only assume like it's pretty great for people who are like Neurospices, because there's so much going on. Like, I really enjoy it, to be honest. It's great. Oh, you did? What'd you think? Do it more. Like, I've gotten... The more I've done it, the more comfortable I've gotten just, like, sitting and chatting with people. It's actually really nice. I find recording content is really hard for me. Like, I would prefer to do, like, a live tutorial, like, explanation on something in Soulframe than I would sitting there, like, looking at a camera. It's weird, but it's true. Talking in low voice. You reckon that's a problem, though? I mean, I listened back to my voice and I thought, yep, that's what I sound like. I don't worry about it anymore. And, like, I'll go back through VOD stuff and I'm like, oh, I could probably say less words like or It really teaches you how to refine how you speak. I say a lot. It's like, it's very much a filler for like when I'm thinking about something. It's just my brain like catching up, really. Now I have that loud voice. Oh, true. Really? Interesting. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I live with my best friend, her husband, and their like 4-year-old daughter. And she is like, as soon as she hears me talking at night, she's like, what are you doing? I'm like, please don't come in. I've introduced her to chat a few times. Not all the time, but it does, but it also separates you from AI. Oh, which like talking? Or like being a regular human? Be sure that I'm not AI. I could be a highly advanced one. You wouldn't know either. No. I like the elements of AI. I think there's definitely benefits to it, but I'd rather just actually talk with people. Like I like the different like things that you can do to utilize different tools as such. I'm gonna electrocute your ass. But yeah, I prefer doing more of this sort of like conversational kind of stuff, to be honest. And like I learned so much from you guys who just like hang out. It's great. I'd rather surround myself with people who have just a chill vibe, I guess, for lack of better terms. And if you enjoy this space, then like good, I'm glad that you do. Because I've certainly been in some spaces that I can be really like auditorially like quite alarming, I would say. But I think I'm just at a personal point in life where I'd rather do this sort of chill stuff, just like have a chat and chill out and like play a game. It's nice, rather than like chucking on like loud music and, you know, I've done plenty of that myself. So, oh, you bitch, you shielded, you asshole. I would really want this shield from these mages as well. I want this effect and that. DE, if you're here, can you please give us the shielding? That would be amazeballs. Excellent. Where's the third? I know you're around here somewhere. And I'm about to die. I love the fact that I'm about to die. Being a user of her shelter, my physical damage is really like my armor sucks. BB cop? What's that? Oh wow, okay. It's about to flow, no need to think. Yeah, I agree on that. I'm a massive overthinker though. Not in like a bad sense. I think sometimes I feel like I need to like fill the space like with sound, but there's game sound. You know? And it's nice because the more I talk, the more I hydrate. So I'm surprised that I don't need to go for a piss like 20,000 times. I'm like a camel. Must not pee. No bio breaks for me. Oh, ads? Yeah. Oh, music distracts you? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like a little bit more of just like the game sound stuff, to be honest. Like it still feels immersive enough. Without that extra layer of, you know, feedback sound. Because I actually do have feedback for both game sound and when I talk. I've gotten used to listening to my own voice when I talk. If I can't hear it, it's weird to me. I'm like, oh, like I can't register it. So I don't know if that's a thing, but it helps me. The explosions and enemy dying sound in Warframe. Oh man, yeah. I need to tailor like my sound settings like heaps, hey. Like maximum is like 30. And to me, like when I go onto like Twitch or YouTube as an example, like I'd like to listen to the feedback sound, basically. And I mean, it's coming through like relatively well, but with the sound recording stuff, sometimes it can be. Oh, you love this. You love the Neathan Scrollic. Yeah. The Neathan style set's beautiful. I probably should go there. I'll probably do the baby count tomorrow though, because I do need to go get some Neathan stuff for Verminia. But yes, as far as like the sound effect stuff, I always turn like master volume down to like 30. Warframe has a lot of visual and auditory, so I think that's also, for me, Soulframe being what it is, I know when to anticipate like battle music and so forth. Like I find it really interesting that I'm a lot more attuned with the essence of Soulframe. Don't get me wrong, like I love Warframe, but I think I get nervous jumping into Warframe because it's got so much coverage to it, but also like there's so many systems that have been updated and developed, like probably like the last 12 months. I've just kind of lost a little bit of the efficiency around like knowledge within the game when it comes to say like modification or build crafting. There's so much to it, and for me it's a lot. I love the game and I love the team, so I generally 9 times out of 10 will do like 20,000 streams of Soulframe and maybe like a stream or two of Warframe, just because there's so much more developed information with the modification systems and the way that builds are constantly like shifting and changing. I find it easier to track what's going on in Soulframe a lot more. There are certain elements to it where I don't get like the mathematical like equational side of things, but I know how to put stuff together to make it work and then build around say like the base formats of like the 3 virtue systems basically, and that's what I really enjoy, figuring out, okay, like if you're a relatively newer class envoy coming into the game, if you're looking for more armor, you know, you can get like these sorts of ones. The pips basically do this. Your prism setup says this otherwise. You know, if you want courage, go to courage, grace, and spirit. The more advanced kind of stuff in the game is interesting to me, but there's a lot of like other stuff that comes along with it, and I find it difficult to, I guess, sit there and like do the calculation stuff and give people the reasoning behind that. So I actually veto that myself, in essence, for this is how your prism systems works, this is what your build will do for your pact, your joineries, as an example, basically lean into what you're trying to work with. But then once you understand the fundamentals around that, you can go in with like a joinery, like Seathorn as an example. Yes, it's based on spirit, but you can actually add a joinery of grace to it because it's subsidiary, like virtue, and inherently will boost the damage output higher than the original virtue requirement of spirit. Like that sort of stuff I really like, and I think I've got a pretty good handle on it. But yeah, it definitely feeds my brain a lot of really good information that I enjoy, and I find it palatable. So I think with the content stuff, I enjoy making the videos around like base formats of this is how your armor will work, and then figuring out what information is going to be like a long-lasting mainstay within the game, rather than going to like the latest stuff that's just come through. I'd rather leave that to the other like content creators who do that, because I want to build something that is going to be like a long-lasting informational channel where, you know, 5 years from now you've got envoys that can come in and be like, oh, okay, like this is how to get armor, this is, you know, some of the fun stuff that I could do with joineries and so forth. So I guess I'm trying to keep the information digestible, because I find all of like the advanced information is fascinating, yes, but I come at it with a thought pattern of most people just want to jump into a game and know, hey, like, what do I need to know? Keybinds, as an example, is something that I touch base on, like, basically on the very first rule of thumb. Accessibility, you know, you've got your colorblind compensations, your compass always visible, things like those, like quality of life makes a huge difference for people coming into a different title, depending on where they come from, like economy wise of say like a different title. Like, you know, if you had like a Diablo player as an example come into this game, I guess, you know, if you look for that sort of stuff, great, but also if you're new to, you know, like a D title, you know, I think having Warframe knowledge translatable over to Soulframe is very helpful. So that's kind of where I kind of sit, like in my understanding of what it is that I'm trying to achieve. The Warframe master level is 3. B-Roku, yeah. Oh man, yeah. Auditory EMP is fucking hell. You're not wrong on that, hey. Like, it can be an absolute, like, cruncher, hey. Like, some stuff can just be overwhelming and you're like, holy fuck. But I find Soulframe is soft enough, and like Steve and the team are very aware of like your visual, like overstimulation cues and your auditory cues, etc. Like, I think that's another like big draw card for me, is that I don't feel overwhelmed to stream and like play the game at the same time. Yeah, spaghetti code. Yeah, you're not wrong on the spaghetti code. Yeah, I don't understand half of that. I've been very like humbled and grateful to like Warframe content creators, like hanging out and stream, like Great Bardini. We've done a run in Soulframe. Unified Codex like just played a bit of Warframe with me, like just chilled, and like, man, his knowledge base is insane. And I said, oh, can you give me like a bit of a rundown, like X, Y, and Z? And he's like just like firing off for like 45 minutes. I'm like, man, like, how the fuck do you remember all this? Like, it's insane, man. But yeah, I think doing like the content creation stuff is, it's awesome. Like, it's so good and it's fun, and you get to meet some really intelligent people. So yeah, it's very nice. Scrollock, they were playing some really good music during Cogah today. Oh yeah. Ominous and Haunting. Oh yeah, the Ominous and Haunting stuff, especially in the new Roughgut Ruins, is really nice. I really like that music. It's really nice. In Cogah music though. Okay. I'll have to check that out. It's how it's disguised. You can easily backtrack your setup. Yeah. I want to be the pups with Soulframe. No. I'm not going to do a sleep stream. And that's not to start any shit. Like, I mean, you hear about like a lot of stuff with what like content creators do. Like, I think what works for someone is like their jam, like good on them. But I think it's like me jumping into Soulframe blind. Like, I want to create my own journey and experience and learn through that. I don't want to take something else that someone's already done and try to do it better in like that essence, you know? Like, I think you got to do it your way and see, like, in reference to like spaghetti, like you got to do what you like at the end of the day. And I think, like I said, like I'm learning how to do so much, so it's been really rewarding that way. When I play Warframe, I'm playing more with instinct rather than actual braining. Oh hell yeah, I love that, Roku, about Warframe. Like, I love jumping up in the air, like doing a bullet jump with mag, and like doing like a full pull and just like collecting all these enemies and then just doing like a crush. It's, yeah, Warframe's, oh man, there's so much to it, but yeah, I love it. It's amazing. I love the helmet systems too. Like, it's grown so much in like the last 12 years I've been playing it. And like, it was really cool this year. They had their 13th anniversary on my birthday. Like, and I turned 40 this year. And I was like, holy, like, what a birthday present. Thanks, Rep and team. That's awesome. So they have extra XP for the game, almost the beginning. Yeah, they do. That's true. You also remember stuff like the back of your hand if you have XP stuff in first hand. Yeah, true. Yeah. There's a lot of like stuff that, like base format in Warframe. Like, Warframe taught me very well. I have to say that. And I'm really glad that I found Warframe when I did. Yeah, it took me through a lot of like life journey stuff as well. Like, I know it's gaming, but there's so much more to it than that, I think. Chill stream for Warframe? Yeah, I mean, like, Chill stream is a good stream. Like, he's really smart too, like, you know. Oh yeah, competition is yourself? Yeah, I agree. I guess, yeah, I'm just trying to work out like what different challenges that I can like give myself and like stick to as well. Like, it'll happen. Like, it's just time and experience, and I really enjoy it. So, you know, maybe in 10 years time, like I'll have like a big gray beard still, you know, offering like Soulframe probably. So yeah, but yeah, I think I've learned that too, to focus in on what I do. Honestly, like, it's good to know what other people are doing, but I like checking in with other people because I like what they do, how they do it for them. I think it's good to like observe and take elements of, you know, some of the things that they do, but I just like doing this sort of stuff and like having an enjoyable time, and just discussing all sorts of different aspects to the game. So yeah, the amount of space taken up in other fields of these two games is very hard to make your own space. Yeah, I would say so. And I mean, I think as far as say like a platform like Twitch is concerned, it's really hard from what I can understand on how to build I guess like your channel up. It's all about presence. Like, there was a time where I was doing really early morning streams and then coming back on at the end of my day, so people were waking up essentially and I'd be back on stream. Like, I was fucking myself hard, and I thought, A, that's not really what I want. it wasn't healthy. B, it's not the kind of like boner armor I want. So I had to really self-check myself in the aspect of, you know, what do I want out of this, and how do I want to show up. So, and I want to be, you know, in a good mind space as well. I think that's really important. And there's been like times where I've actually been on stream, I've gone back and deleted stuff because I'm like, you know what? I don't like the way that I represented myself at all. So I've seen new beginner Warframe try to build their own setups and builds, and when they upload it, they get blasted. I can understand when people have a passion around something, but I also think about it this way. If someone is taking a challenge to themselves and put themselves out there, don't be an asshole. Like, be kind and just be like, you know what? Good for them. Like, I've still got content that looks like crap and I know it, but I still leave it up, you know? And that can shift and change over time. Scroll up, you're going to head off? Lovely to see you, my friend. Thank you for joining. Thank you very much for the raid too. If you guys haven't met Scrollock, go follow him. He's amazing. He's a big enjoyer of Soulframe too. So, big time. All right, my friend. Enjoy. Rest well. And I'm sure I'll see you during the week though, as well. But thank you for joining. Always great to see you. Ciao, ciao. It's not really anyone's fault. Of course, you will find comments suggesting changes to the build and just advice. Oh, 100%. Yeah, like, I mean, there's probably things where, you know, I put up like something that makes sense to me, but for viewers, I can see that they were like, what the fuck is this? So, yeah, I've got to learn to, what I get excited about is not necessarily clear for others. So I've got a weird way of like finding things like funny, but I just think, oh, well, I enjoy that. Like, I'll just whack that up and see what people say. So, yeah. All right, I'm gonna finish off this siege. I think. Thanks for the chat. It's kind of like therapy anyway, in a good way. No heavy stuff. I deal with that IRL in different forms, which is good. Hello, Petra. But yeah, I think having the opportunity to put yourself out there is a really good challenge, I feel. And I think if someone wants to put themselves up and they do well, I think great. But I also think there's a lot of people out there who just don't give themselves the challenge to, oh god, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. No. Okay. Okay, Petra and Hydor, you whore. You Hydor whore. Where are you, Venison? Alright, I gotta watch these two. Get out of here. I think if anyone's willing to put themselves out, like, into like a public eye and like build something from it, I think good on them. Like, it's nice, and I think if you're gonna be trying to tear someone else down for it, I don't agree with that. I don't think that's a good thing to do, especially if you don't do it yourself. I think that's unnecessary behavior, if you ask me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Strike one. Strike two. God damn it. Nope. No AoE from you. Thank you. Alright, bear with me. I'm just gonna do some headshots. Deflect that bullshit. How is Hydor still alive? Oh, it's Venison. Nope. Thank you. My god. I love this fight. It's so good. There we go. There's Venison gone. Alright. Now we're going to play some table tennis. Where's your heavy attack? There we go. Table tennis time. It's great. I like tearing up others like Lego structures. I mean, actually, funny that you mentioned Lego. There was like this really cool art show thing where they had all of like these Lego structures everywhere. Oh yeah, it's totally ping pong. I figured this one out real quick. I think I actually brought a shelter to this fight, and I'm glad that I did, because you can actually throw the heavy attack back at them. You can't do that with melees, but with magic weapons you can. So I thought, bugger it. Bring out the a mage class, and sure enough, as soon as I found out these guys were spirit users, I was like, yeah, they'd definitely be having like magic for sure, and it's really fun doing this against them. I definitely find using the hollowing rune against these guys is extremely effective. Expelliarmus. I did go to Hogwarts, and yes, I'm Slytherin. Yeah, I love the fact that these guys have got mage, everything. It's probably my favorite fight, or one of them in the game so far. And I love the fact there was a triquetra of 3 mages together doing what they're doing, so it was really good. So, Varun is so hard to make. Cool. Oh, in what sense? I actually haven't got Varuna Prime. I have a feeling what they're doing in Warframe is testing out the quadruped movement or translation over to Soulframe. I have a feeling. I have a lot of feelings, really. But I definitely think that Varuna is being like the test ground in Warframe, and then they're going to translate that over to Soulframe mounts, I think. You'll find comments suggesting changes to the build and just advise it in general. Yeah. That's funny though. Tearing people down like Lego. You a-hole. I mean, it's pretty good. Like, I found it really hard at some points, like especially when you're learning like chat, but when chat's learning you as well, like I think chat cues sometimes definitely noticed in like the past, like someone will say something meaning to be funny, and then I may register that like incorrectly, and not mean to not register it that way, but we're just learning each other. So it's definitely something I've seen over time. You know, it's good to kind of test the field, so to speak, and you know, are people willing to have like a regular conversation, or are they going to like sasspot you kind of thing? I think one of the very first streams I did, I think on a co-stream, man, the amount of fucking trolls on YouTube, I was like, wow. Like, it was terrible. But then it made me realize, like, people are gonna be people. Like, if they want to like troll you, like, they're gonna do it. It's how you like manage and respond. So 9 times out of 10, I basically just said, look, like, if you want to chill and like do your thing, that's fine, but I mean, I can always like do the ban button if I have to. So, and it's my choice to do so, because you're entering like an environment where I want to just like chill out and have a good time. If you want to be an asshole, then I'm gonna send you away with a block. And it's only happened a couple of times. 9 times out of 10, most people have been like really lovely and just like doing what we're doing. So the fairy animations, oh yeah, she's definitely fairy for sure. Wolf mummy. Oh, who was it? Mr. Warframe guy. He's made some really good animations with Varuna Prime and Pink Rhino. I don't know if you've seen his stuff, but he's awesome. He's so good at what he does. And man, he bangs those videos out like the same day. It's crazy. And it's usually like, it's like 15, 20 minutes long of like a dev stream. Like literally, like after they finished, he's got a video up like 3 hours later. Like, he works fast. It's crazy good. His level of like stuff is just, it's really enjoyable, I think. And he's been doing it for forever, I think. So, but he definitely knows his stuff. You can tell. So, and very humorous as well. I've never seen or heard what you are talking about. Wait, what? Who, moi? Or like the fairies? Oh, like people being trolls. What? I'm trying to understand like shorthand stuff. It was a /s. I'm going to be literal. I'll let you know that. Oh, Pink Rhino. Oh, okay, right. I got you. Yeah. I've had some people come in like short form, write stuff in chat, and like You're gonna have to spell it out for me, man. Like, I don't know your shorthand. Sometimes my brain will pick up on it. Other times I'm like, oh shit. Let's get the fuck out of here. My god. Okay. We got some more. Some bell divers. Amazing. I love this spin to win. I swear this spin to win stuff is from Zoran Prime. I'm sure that would have come from Warframe, this spin to win stuff. For sure. I like the bell divers, but holy shit, man. That scared the fuck out of me. Wow, they've got like a... Wait. Is that in the ship? So what, they're having a cook-up while they're like entering the atmosphere? Is that how it runs? Like, where are the engines? Or do they just like drop bell out of nowhere? That's pretty cool. Can we take this and go for a flight? That'd be cool. Very cool. Sarcasm. Oh, okay, right. Okay, Gucci. I'm gonna have to make a list of, like, /S means this, /J means this. As much as, like, you know, me, like, learning you guys, it's like you guys learning me too. Which is, I think, half the fun of it all, really, I guess, so. I really want to get, like, a Badagar Stag, or, what's it called? More like the Omen Beast. I haven't seen Garen Rude anywhere. What did we find? Who are you? Oh my god, it's Bromius! Oh, I love you. Oh, my friend. I love him. Look at that. I'm even wearing your armor. Hello.
I see it.
He's drunk.
Everywhere. A seed.
He's definitely drunk. So is this like a memory, maybe? Experience gains. Yeah, I'll do experience. Amazing. Oh, that is... Okay. Hi there, yeah. So people would just say, okay, got you. Thanks, Riku. Yeah, I didn't know that. That actually had... I think I just got that screenshot, thankfully, of that script. That was incorrect. Where is it? Man, the amount of screenshots I've got in this game is insane. Did we get it successfully? Indeed we did. Excellent. This will be going up in the Discord. What does this say? Soulframe language upgrade / God's Boon double XP? Are you serious? I'm gonna pull this up, you guys. That's amazing. God's Boon double XP. That's what they naming convention that? That's awesome. God's Boon. Oh my god. Literally. Wow. That's going in the Discord right now. It's hilarious. I want to see more of the naming conventions though. That's awesome. I will report SmoothOpurrator. Sarcasm? Oh, okay, right. Okay, that makes sense to me. Okay. Hang on, I'm just gonna jump into the Discord. Back to sleep. Timing was too good. Right. Oopsie. Okay. Alright, where's the... I guess just like feedback tracking, really. Might as well just do it on here. I'm assuming because it's more of like a... Well, I guess like more public server, really. Naming convention. You'll see how badly I can type now too. Naming convention for blessing is showing. Almost am tempted to put like naming convention for blessing in like Your blessing is showing. In the plus 4 years of your Discord life? Oh, wow. That is not how to spell that. Naming convention for blessing. Ramius is going farming. Solo mode. There we go. And that one there. So I'm just gonna pull these over here. Okay. I do like the sound of the blessing though. If that is still the blessing. Alright, that is, I guess, what, like UI general? Why isn't it pulling up? Come on. Uh-oh. It's having a moment. That's fine. Things you might see can only be normal or downright most vile. Oh, like in like Discord, you mean? Oh yeah, people can be pretty full on. I'd say that's UI. It's not really a quest, but anyway. Solid mode. Play. I think that's what they would want anyway. So there we go. Convention for blessing from Bromius is showing file name. Easy does it. Oh wow, okay. Well, that's good to know that you're above 18, because if you're not, I can get in trouble. Probably more you, but yeah. But I do agree, like, Discord can be just as messy when it comes to people having conversations and like what they're showing. It's insane. Oh yeah. I don't know. I'm razzing you. I've had like a YouTuber like chat person come in and say like, I think they were like 12 years old or something like that, or like so they were saying. I just played along with it. I was like, yeah, I can tell that you're just trying to be a troll. It's fine. They were nice enough, I guess. But still, I just thought, why expend the energy? It's beyond me. It's more just them wasting their own energy and time than anything else. Which I found like letting go of that sort of stuff is just really, really easy. I'm not really sure how to pronounce your name. Gorge. I'll call you that. Willow Love. Hello. NGL. Well, that's not gonna lie. I know that one. Yeah. How would I pronounce that? Gorgulous. I'm not too. Never came across any of the weird stuff. Oh yeah. Well, that's good. I've had lots of weird stuff happen, but not a lot of stuff really phases me per se. I think if it's just like if someone's like actively just being like a douche, then I'm just like, oh, you're wasting your own time. That's how I think about it. Definitely had a front row seat to soap opera. Oh man, I did a raid on someone the other day, and I can't remember who it was, but they had only subs chat on, and I stayed there for like 30 seconds, and it was a full breakdown DM, like, or deep and meaningful, and like this person was just like releasing all this stuff, and I was like, okay, is there like a therapy session going on here? Like, I feel like I have stepped into something that's quite heavy, and I thought maybe I should, like, I really wanted to message the person that I rated, but I couldn't because I wasn't a subscriber. So I was like, I mean, I could do that, but I felt really awkward doing a raid And then luckily I knew most of the people in chat who were with me, and I just did like a debrief thing on like Discord just briefly after, and I was like, hey, like, I hope you guys enjoyed the raid that we just did. Like, I hadn't raided the person before, and they've been around for a while, let's say, but it was a really heavy conversation from what I could garner, and I thought, okay, like, that's pretty full on. So yeah, there can be some crazy shit that you can just like walk into and you're like, I want to close that door. And sometimes, yeah, I just was very aware. I like to like not be like, I guess I've got like a paternal-ish kind of feeling when it comes to chat. Like, you know, if people have been respectful and all that sort of jazz, like, and just enjoying the space, then I like to share that on to other people who are, you know, doing the streaming and all that sort of jazz. So, yeah, 9 times out of 10, I try to build a network of good people that I know in different time zones. So at least I know people in chat are going to be in good hands, basically. But yeah, that was a recent raid, and I was just, I didn't know what else to say. There was nothing I could say to the person that raided, but also I just thought, oh, I don't really want to raid that person again. More so just for the fact it's a very heavy conversation from what I could garner. So yeah, unfortunate, but I was very aware of yeah, it's crazy. Maybe the reason I never experienced the darker side of Discord is because I was just unhinged child. Fair, like, I'd probably say in the essence of being unhinged, I had a very large temper for most of my life, to be honest. You talk like that one weird kid in the back of the classroom. Oh, true. I did sit in the back. Yeah, I sat in the back of the classroom. I also wanted to be cool and sit in the back of the bus, but then I got bullied. So, which was not ideal. But I mean, that was school though. Kids don't really know better. You know, you're kind of learning like the pecking order of stuff and whatever. And you think what you're doing is funny at the time, but you learn over time. It's like, oh, if someone did that to me, that kind of sucks. But I mean, if they don't have the same sort of, I guess, like growth aspect to thinking like, oh, perhaps I shouldn't have done that. Anyway, yeah. Oh, but weird. Oh, like how weird are we talking? Do I want to step into this weird conversation? Better switch this out. 161, eh? Ah, scheiße. 1 element short. That is okay. Let us tweak this by 1. 4110 and that. Wunderbar. Obsessed with this Orst bong stick. It's very fun. Alright, I'm going to take Garen Road for a spin. So what have we got down here? All these creeps. Govern our wastes. Gotcha. Hello. Good evening. How dost thou go? I really would like to see the Nell Knight's weapon in our hands. Like, this big bonk mace is nice. But I really want the Nell Knight's axe that he's got. It's sensational. What the hell? Wait. Have they removed the Behest alertness? No way. So there's all your armor gone. I can manage with that. I want your weapon, please. I really want this dude's weapon. It looks so good. I will say that until I get it. Expelliarmus. You gonna learn anything? Go to Hogwarts and learn Expelliarmus. It's amazing. Oh, he drops Maestro? Yeah, right, okay. If you talked to me at the time, you would either think that I'm pretentious, because I was obsessed with Mecha. Oh my god, Gundam? Amazing. And Mecha's really good. Mecha's amazing. If I talked to my younger self, I would cringe into it. Oh my god. You should see some of the haircuts I had as a kid. And like my career in hair and beauty. Like it's still kind of do it a bit here and there, but man, some of the hairstyles and colors I did, I was like, ugh, what was I thinking? But at the time, like even when I lived in Canada for like 10 years, Europe and UK, like before that too, like basically when I turned 18, I went and like just traveled the world for like 15 years. And I've been back in like Australia for roughly about 15, 16 years now. But I'm really glad that I went and did that, to be honest. You don't think about it at the time. I didn't want to leave my country, and I would slap the shit out of myself if I could go back in time, which it's not really necessary to, because I ended up doing it, thankfully. But I swear, younger me had no clue how beneficial, like, going out and seeing the rest of the world is. Going to a different country, not having, like, the mother language spoken that comes naturally to you. Like, it's taught me a lot. And I still continue to travel, like, yearly, which is nice, so. But yeah, I definitely had a lot of, like, emo moments, especially over in, like, living in Canada. It was great. A little bit of, like, punk kind of style and whatever. It was awesome, so. Younger me did experience something, and I still held the personality. It's the inner child still in me. Interesting that you bring that up. Interesting. There's a lot of, like, inner child stuff that people are talking about recently. Oh yeah, Soulframe's amazing. Always has been. I watched almost every Gundam show. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I'm obsessed with Evangelion. Like, the more that Red and, like, the guys at Warframe do fashions, like, I actually fashioned Gauss and his new skin. Hello, Moto. I did that into a Ava 1, like, purple theme with green, black. I love it. And then I think just after those skins got released in Warframe, I saw that someone from Warframe in DE had fashioned their Gauss that way. I'm like, god damn it. They beat me to it. But it just looks so good. So good. But there's some really cool skins in Warframe. Even the one with Valkyr. No, not Valkyr. Who am I thinking? Zephyr. She's got a really cool skin. Like, that's very mecha kind of themed. But even, like, the new skin with Grendel. Holy fuck. So, like, those skins are amazing. Like, the emotes are amazing too, so. Yeah. I watched Evangelion 1. Oh, nice, yeah. This anime is not about mecha? Well, no. Essentially. It's definitely depression. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Evangelion is a very deep level of upset. It's very intense, for sure. I enjoy it because I like the earlier episodes, I think, but for something in me, I always end up watching the entire series again, and it's dark as fuck. Like, it's dark, and it's like you come out of it and you're like, what is this all about exactly? And you don't get quite the full rundown, but holy shit, it certainly does, like, shock the shit out of you, I would say. So yeah, it's full on. Most of your favorite mech shows to this day are Gundam? Yeah, Gundam's great. I do want to get back into, like, watching a bit of TV, but TV just takes my time away from doing this. So yeah, I mean, there's probably something I'll probably watch tonight, maybe, so I might actually check out Gundam again. I really enjoyed, I don't know if you'd know it, but it was a cartoon. It's back in the 90s, so that's going to tell you how old I am. I mean, I've already told you anyway, I'm 40, so. But back when I was a kid, I used to watch, what was it called? It was a cartoon on the afternoons. It was an American show. They did have dubbing in it. It was originally Japanese. Not Mecha Man, Techno Man. That was amazing. And every single character, like Blade is like the main protagonist. And essentially like his family are all of the antagonists. They've all got like different names. Like there's Blade, Saber, Rapier, and so forth. Like it's all like Blade themed. But it's a really, really good like anime. I love it. It's actually like got full episodes on YouTube. I would highly recommend going and watching it. It's really good. Some people will argue with you about Gundam. Oh, true. Oh, yeah. Like, if it's fully polished, and depending on like what, like, and how the story is told, I feel like sometimes like having a not fully like crafted or smoothed out kind of look to something and has the rawness to it is more attractive for sure. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. Yeah, I think you've inspired me to go and probably watch a bit of one of my animes again. Hello, Ethelred. She's been beefed up. I love the look of her too. Big Stampy. She's a giant elephant thing. No. You don't get to do that. May I have your soul, please? Well, thank you. Look. We can talk it out. I promise. Maybe not. Actually, what's the headbutt do? That's actually not bad. I love the fact that Garen Rude can do this. I just wish we got a little bit more headbutt damage. But I'm just going to headbutt the shit out of you. It's one of my favorites. Gundam 00. If you want to polish full show. Yeah, I mean, I'd be open to it. Like, I think there's plenty of different like new shows like to check out for sure. I think growing up, I didn't really watch a lot of TV. I think I get like a lot more value out of like having an interactive experience. I think so. Gaming for me was definitely like my TV. Raw. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Like some more story-based, like kind of rawness to it. I like that sort of stuff. I really do. I love how her leap attack. Oh my god. How did she almost kill me? That's a bit rude. Alright, there we go. Miss Ethelred. She's one of my favorite bosses. Most of the bosses are. But she holds a very special very special level in my heart. Especially when we had the Ode Tower. You could bring her up this pathway. She'd get stuck around here, but if you made her leap roughly around here, she'd be able to like come out of that pit, which I think she can now anyway. But when the big Ode Tower is here, you should just bring her up to the mince meter and just shove her in that. So I'm curious to see what's going to happen in this area as well. But yeah. Gundam has that, you know, protagonist is a peace-loving high schooler or something where the machines are basically God. Amazing. Alright, well. Yeah, oh, well, if you feel like, if you want to chuck me a message, Roku, like just about those two, I would appreciate that. Just so I can have a look into them. Just name the TV shows and I'll have a look. Maybe we can have a conversation about those next time I'm on stream. I am going to call stream though, and so thank you very much for spending time, firstly, and for everyone, like for the raids and all the good things as well. I am going to raid out. I do just want to check the directory for Soulframe. Yeah, Roku, that'd be dope. Heathen, thank you very much as well. Everyone, it's been lovely. So I hope you've enjoyed the the time. Oh, you don't know where to send? That's right. There should be a pinned link. I'll chuck that in chat. I don't know if that'll actually work for you, that link tree in chat, but there should be a follow all socials link tree. You should be able to access the Discord there. If you just send me a DM, I'm happy to do that. 9 times out of 10, if I know what your name is in Discord, I will accept. If I do not know you, I will not accept. It's just a rule that I've got for myself. So I've had relatively like normal amount of people messaging, but I've had like a few different ones come in, and I don't know. I'm just like, I'm not interested. I don't know who you are. So, yeah. I think if you've got, have you got the same name in Discord, Roku? And just while you're doing that, I mean, you can even whisper me on Twitch if that's easier too. Let's have a look. I'm going to have a look at who is available in Soulframe. I generally like to do like for like, so... oh, we've got someone... Yo. They've got a Final Fantasy VII theme. That's so dope. Their chat looks like Final Fantasy VII, and they've got a chocobo? Wow, they've been live for 7... Wait. No, they've got the time up, so that's so dope. Alright, I want to see what they're like.
Now what?
Okay. I think I like them.
Go that way, you say.
They're a giant
Hey, lady,
chocobo.
you're tall.
Okay. I have never rated this person before. I don't know if I can follow them. They have one person in chat. They seem to be relatively new to Soulframe. They are playing or finalizing the Tormented Stag quest. So I would like to... You can't join the server? Interesting. I wonder why. That's alright. If you want to whisper me on Twitch, that's probably easier. I'll have a look at the Discord stuff. I think I've been playing around with the server anyway. Oh, I know why. I played with an approval setting the other day. That is why. Bear with me. Actually, can you let me know what that actually says? That would be nice. Because I do want to understand what it's going to look like on your end. It's not like fully open. So instead of doing that, I'm actually just switch it back. I think that's with the onboarding process. I have been playing around with it a bit, so that is probably why. Let's have a look. Onboarding. Where are you? Where's the onboarding stuff? Bugger it. If you can send me just like Twitch whisper, Roku, that'll be easier for now. I'll switch the server stuff back to... Actually, I might already have it. Nope. All right, I'm gonna have to create a different link, I think, on this one. So yeah, leave that one with me because I've still got to do a bit of stuff on the Discord anyway. But if you can just like Twitch message me, yeah, the whisper will be sufficient. I don't know. Okay, so these guys have been on for about 3 hours.
Ow.
Yeah, they seem cool. They're called Sir Heck. So Soulframe's second hour of play which is great. So let's go give them a nice surprise raid. I do have a raid sticky thing, but I can't remember where it is at the moment. But that's all right. I think I've got them stacked in notes somewhere. Maybe I don't. Nope. That's all right. I think, hang on. Can I do that? Raid. So that, there we go. Yay, oh my god. I made it work. And thank you. Always great to see you, my friend. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Crash any second, but I'm sure. Share the love real quick? Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Thank you, my friends. Let's go right into Sir Heck. And yeah, I'm sure that they'll enjoy the raid. So they've got a Final Fantasy VII theme going on, so I'll hang for a few minutes, but then I'm going to wrap up and go to bed. So thank you very much for joining, everyone. That's great. So enjoy your raid. I'll see you guys in the next one. Ciao for now.